Alright. Hello, hello. Excuse me while I have some toast. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Hello to you wherever you are in the world. My name is Grumpy Magician, and today we are going to be doing some Pandemonium 1 Savage in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. It's gonna be good. In particular, I am incredibly hype, because this is going to be my first time properly blind progging fights since early Heavensward. So, I am incredibly hyped for this. Hopefully we should be getting everyone on in about half an hour or so. And once we're all on, we'll be getting into it. For now, just gonna warm up with a bit of Expert. Also, you're probably going to see us flounder a bit because we're doing something bold. Something slightly out there and something that's probably not going to work and we're probably going to need to change up. We are doing triple melee. We are rocking a Reaper, a Ninja, and a Monk. So that's gonna be fun. Next song, let's go with some honko music. Yeah, so I hope everyone enjoys it and everyone is looking forward to watching us die. Hey, Tsuki! Thanks for dropping by. Good as luck, my friend. Thank you very much. We're probably gonna need it. Let's see how the market board has destroyed food prices. Okay, they're still up there. Honko music's so good. Bum, 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 bum. What's the latest things called? Yeah. Honestly, the biggest issue we're probably going to run into, aside from hitting the thing of triple melee, the biggest issue we're going to probably run into is getting everybody online. Because I'm not sure if Ches is home yet. And queues are starting to build. I think it's 1k over on EU. Or on Lich at the moment. I think she's over on Shiva at the moment, so that's gonna be a joy to log into. So, as ever, if anything is too loud, too quiet, please do say so I can get it fixed up. And while we are waiting on this queue to pop, as a general reminder, if you do enjoy what you see, do feel free to subscribe. It helps support my channel, helps get us a bit closer to partner. We're just over 300 away. If you want to support more directly, there is a donation link to the Ko-fi down below. And if you want, you can also follow the link down there to the Twitter for announcements as to when I go live. I'm currently working on a Discord to get set up as a stream Discord, so that will soon be added to the links that regularly go in there. Good evening, party. Please don't be like the people I had in Pandemonium. Had a gunbreaker that just kept on instant pulling. And I was just like, okay, well, fuck my mudras, I guess. I don't know if that was the music, but I swear I just heard a car engine. But it was perfectly timed with the, like, petering out of everything. I was just like... Nope, that was IRL. The universe is coming together to make the music sound better. Ba, ba, ba. Keep hold of that bunchen for the boss. Well, I'm just gonna roll into another loop of that. Let's switch over to something else. Oh, I have aggro. Oh, the tank died. Would you look at that, guys? A tank died in Expert. That's actually kind of amazing. Remove the bots, and also report them. I need to get myself some active community members so that I can just designate someone a mod to deal with these bots that keep on coming by. Hey, Aqua. And yes, this dungeon. The dungeon of the big G's. Another bot, no time flat. Good lord. Also, apologies if I don't catch my mute button before coughing sometimes. I'm still in the coffee phase of leaving COVID. Oh, perfect. How are you doing today, Aqua? It's cool, love the second boss being a malfunctioning 3D printer. Yeah, running along and seeing like everything being constructed. This is probably going to have a knock in some direction, isn't it? Oh, you beauty. Feeling better from that? Worried about you? Overall feeling better, yes. Fever broke fairly quickly. It's now reduced down to basically cold symptoms at this point. Blocked nose. I was unfortunate and got the loss of sense of taste and smell. So everything has just smelled like chlorine. And the taste one is weird. The best way I found to explain it actually came from my brother, which was... Imagine you take a spoonful of honey. You can tell it's sweet. You can't tell it's honey. It's weird. Yeah, it should come back. People generally say it takes around a month or so to come back. Yeah, I'm just happy the worst is over. It's now just more of an annoyance than anything, you know? See, most of the team have gotten on, thankfully. Yeah, most of us are on. I think we're missing Ches, maybe? I didn't check if she had gotten on before getting into the dungeon. But I know she was basically forced to walk home because her bus, the driver just kind of drove off without her. So she's been walking back. Matches is on. Good. Then we should all be good to go on start. Yeah, from what she said, it's bloody terrible, especially in this cold. Also, see we've looped back to this. I'll throw on something else once we're done with this boss. It fits you, Ninja Mudra's going off. True. Get the position up. Even better then. I mean, that was, intentional? Read uptime while you can. Man, if only I didn't have to worry about uptime. Because I had a fucking ranged ability. I'm sorry, it annoys me that their solution was literally, we'll make one that's not a gap closer, but is still a 3-yard range. Also, to be fair, we are doing complete blind. Like, I think when guides come out, I believe Tech Pet is using his judgment to see when he wants to go read the guide, and he's going to be the only person knowing anything. So, my rotation is the least of my worries tonight. And my uptime. Ugh. Keep my mouth shut though, it didn't seem much. Fair dues. I'm excited. I think, for the most part, we should be fine with our comp, doing triple melee. Based off normal, I don't foresee too many abilities being, or too many mechanics being, yeah, fuck your uptime. The only one I see that is, well, the only one I hope is going to be a mechanic that fucks uptime slightly, mainly because I hope that'll be how the mechanic changes, is the towers in 4. But we will see. Right, I've just realized the warrior is called Dr. Watson. So say, alright, Dr. Watson, let's get this underway. Yeah, exactly. Apparently some groups have been one-tapping P1S if they looked up the mechanics beforehand. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's first tier and entry floor. Zin homes? Yeah, exactly. Fuck, that shouldn't have been a right on, that should have been a suit on. I'm so good at my job. We don't want to be here. Oh no, we do. Oh, right, yeah. Right is this side. May have gap closed a bit early, but meh. I'm just, like, as I said before, I'm excited because it's my first time blind progging in basically, God, 8 years? More or less? So, I'm excited. Alright. Ulti says he's at 600, he's at 500. Alright, I'm gonna start inviting people. Zanga, get in here. Ches. Pick pets. Two, three, four, then Ulti, Fearless, Ryla, Iza. Okay. Let the music finish one last loop. Here we go. So, BGM 40. Not 4. Get everything raised up to a decent level. Mm-hmm. Do a quick test of audio levels. Okay, all seems fine. Jump in voice there. Has he been added to the server already? I don't think so. So, you message. And now, we wait. Oh, there's a Dan. Ryla. We just need an ulti and an Isa. Get out of here with that. Gotta match the rest of the clan. I think Isa was already on. Because he was on earlier, maybe? Because we were talking about queues. Could be.
Hello.
Hello. You're right there, Dan.
Yeah, just laughing at Gem's just done.
Oh wait, I'm hearing echoes. I have your stream open. Let me
Why are you
fix
hearing
that.
echoes?
Because I have every stream open.
Well, that's silly.
Yeah, don't
you
do
watch-
that. It's
Why are you
terrible
watching
stream.
your friend? What are you doing? Don't be
Why are you watching me in
supportive.
general? It's not worth it. Find someone else.
I was scrolling through stuff, looking at some odds and ends, and I was like, Grumpy Magician is streaming. And I was like, oh, I'll check in with that and let you know that like
Definitely got it.
P1S is apparently super easy to clear.
Apparently. To the professional streamers, professional raiders. Yes. Oh.
Right.
I think professional is a
So-
strong word for raiders.
Professional.
I mean,
I
if they do
mean-
well first, I'm backing right the fuck down.
I,
Like,
I still really want to join a world race team at some point.
do it. Find one.
But if I find one, I'd have to drop this one.
Okay.
Why? You'd finish your raids in the first day.
Yeah, like he's right.
Fair.
he's absolutely right.
I'm just
Come
thinking,
on.
Gem, is it worth you sticking like old 24s onto your 570 bits onto your Moonwood stuff?
Yeah, I
That
should
would-
slap some random melter.
Because you can pull it out for free later. That means you're not wasting 36s on those. when
Yeah,
they're
he's telling you to
replaced.
use Materia 8.
Materia 8. Why would I use 8?
Here's
the
8 to
Moonwood stuff that you're gonna
100%
be,
retrieve.
yeah, the Moonwood stuff that you're gonna be getting rid of soonish, since it's only 570.
I guess. Oh, I really like that top. But why is it only white? Fucking healers!
I'm assuming you've looked at the tone gear.
It's all. Why do we? I always get the class sharing with the freaking healer. Every time I was samurai
What?
last time, and I was
I'm the
sharing
one
with
sharing
healer.
with healer.
No, I'm sharing healer.
Talk about, I
It's
thought you
bright
said
white. I have
scouting
to
was.
be.
It looks
It
very
has to be
both
shared.
sets look very similar. Let me,
Oh,
let
are
me
you sharing with healer and I'm sharing with caster?
I think you're sharing with caster. What color is yours?
Black.
Then yeah, I'm definitely sharing with healer because mine's white.
The healer one isn't white.
Is it not? That makes no sense.
Grey.
It's grey. Okay, yeah, no, okay, mine is grey.
Well, I'd say
Fine.
silver.
It's not.
Jim,
Right, now
just
you're being
link the
fussy.
piece in party chat so that Tom can check.
No, I want it to be difficult.
Fine, I'll link the
I
piece
did
in
it. I
party
did
chat.
it. Have a look. Crash Panda. Go on.
That's
yeah,
not the
no,
tone stuff.
That's no. Yeah,
What?
that's not.
Oh, it's
the-
raid stuff.
Yeah, that's the raid
Yeah.
gear.
I mean, it's still healer.
What? If you're going with it being healer based on it being white, every class is white.
Yes, it's just healer. Clearly.
That one shares.
Okay,
with
yeah, no.
striking.
The tombstone gear, the maiming one is similar to the healing one, but isn't the same model. Where's the scouting? Scouting. Oh, is scouting in Disciples of War 2?
Scouting is Disciples of War 2, yes. With Reaper added, we got bounced.
Oh, I could go see.
So you've got the like side skirt and the little front straps and the shoulder
Yo.
piece, and
This is precisely 11 people on Odin.
Nice.
Nice.
and then the healing.
I have
one-
sent Zanga a link to here. So as soon as he's good, he can jump in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, where is?
Scouting.
He's still
actually-
in random shit, chatter.
I'll go
Well,
get
he's
him.
AFK at the moment. I think.
Right, so, Eri, it's not quite the same, but you've got all of the same model as the healer gear, except that the healers have got an extra front panel on the
Ah,
skirt, with like a little sword symbol on it. I think that's a sword. Yeah, there's like a winged sword on the healer one, on the central tabard that is missing from the scouting piece.
gotcha.
In case you don't have it in front of you, here's the scouting piece for comparison.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like
Is that the same
oh,
as
that's
or
really
separate
cute.
from? Like, is it still the same model and similar textures to the PvP stuff from Stormblood, or is that like a slight texture change there?
I don't
don't-
know about the ones from Stormblood, but like, it's got the armored chest piece, cloth. I'm gonna say cloth pauldrons, even though they're not armor.
Oh, by the way, are we talking about the crafted set or are we talking about the savage set?
Oh, the
The
tombstone.
tone.
Oh, okay.
mean-
Yeah, no, I realized now at the last second that I was talking complete shit here. I was talking about the crafted set. I have not seen the tome set, and I look forward to it.
Yeah, the tome set for healers looks really nice this tier.
I mean, the
wonder how
tome
it
sets in
goes.
general
I
look
wonder how
sweet
it
this tier.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
looked over.
So what
Ooh.
has the higher crit? tome or Savage Chest? I mean, like, augmented tome, obviously, but, like, you know.
Home has no crit at all.
Yeah,
God,
Tome is
fuck.
Debt Piety.
Fuck.
Panda, you're looking at crit debt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we have a loot for this tier setup yet, or shall I quickly see if we can put together a...
Maybe a good idea to set it up.
We don't have one at the moment. Considering we're probably not going to get gear tonight unless, because we're doing it blind. Well, we might be able to.
I was gonna say... like,
After
go
tonight,
into-
I can rejig the Savage Biss that we used for the previous tier.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the first world prog group cleared the first fight in, I think, just over an hour. Like, it was somewhere between, like, an hour and an hour. They cleared the first fight.
Okay, speaking of time and how we're practically 10 minutes in, is it in Aporia that I have to go to?
Yes.
Good.
Wait, weren't you logged on earlier?
No, I wasn't able to. I was traveling for like 3 or 4 hours
Beer back.
from
Okay.
family to my flat. That was not an option.
See, that's why you leave your computer on with its sleep timer turned off and you remote desktop in.
It's a laptop.
You
That
can
would
still
be-
do it. Not
Yeah,
ideal,
but
it's
that
still
would also
good.
meant that I would have to only use it remotely until this point. Which meant that I wouldn't be able to do any of the shit that I was doing
Hey.
with you a lot last week.
We all make sacrifices.
Well, fuck you, I'm glad I have my stick.
Abyssless.
Welcome back, Roller.
Yo.
Clear,
Yeah, he's still currently dead, so I'm trying to find him.
clear, clear.
As long, I hope he doesn't like get AFK kicked and have to relog in.
Oh god.
Mm.
Yeah, this was the part I was honestly worried about with raids, because Savage means a whole lot more people are gonna start playing again.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
So-
alright all day, pretty much. It's just during now.
Well, yeah, because everyone's getting home from work
Mm-hmm.
Like, peak.
and getting ready to raid.
My... Ah.
Unfortunately, we kind of raid at peak times.
Mm.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that.
it's almost like this wasn't
Trust
an
me, I
issue
know
for
that.
us before. Right, I'm in. All I have to do is change glamour. I cannot do that here. Right.
Thank you, Aqua.
So,
Yeah, if Load does get booted and has a sizable queue back in, Aqua is around to be kidnapped.
Oh, alright.
kidnapped, abducted, recruited.
Yeah, she said if necessary she can fill, so
Yeah.
that we can still do stuff.
Loot.
Okay, I'm glammed for this tier.
I also am, but that's because my glam hasn't changed in like 2 years.
That's totally fair.
I built this glam as a joke because I thought it was funny, and then people in the FC, some people in the FC hated it, so I kept wearing it, and then suddenly this just became my character. I can't imagine them without it.
Yeah, we told him to
Behold,
stop, so
my
he did it more.
OC, born from spite.
One from spite.
Born
And
from
that is
blood.
literally Varian's backstory. Why are you the warrior of light? Spite.
Nice.
I thought you hated Heidelin. Yeah, but fuck her.
Raid Bomb, original.
Meanwhile, I'm just here like, but that's my new problematic fave. Like, she did some pretty fucked up stuff, and frankly, I'm not sure I've forgiven her.
Oh no,
But, you know, she was pretty rad.
I like the character. It's just in story, Varian has some pretty compelling reasons to hate her. Number one being she literally tore him away from his child.
Oh.
Issues is what we're saying. Issues.
Yeah, like very into dad, whose entire thing is trying to get back home.
Oops. I did it
Ah,
again.
there we go.
Played with your
So
heart.
looking at the scouting crafted set, not bad. Like how armored it is. Also half cape.
Have cape. We love a
See.
cape.
Raidrum just kind of went from original glamour was like leather jacket, biker aesthetic. So she kind of went from born to be wild to born to be mild.
Was it the Xenos fight that we got to like screw Xenos over for wearing a cape, or was it somebody else?
I
Because there was definitely a scene where we grabbed somebody's cape. I'm sure of it.
I don't think it was his.
My brain is like dying, so it probably isn't.
Right,
his we just punched.
Punch your cape. Okay.
Yeah, no, like the
Which I like the
Very-
whole
We
thought of
lost
if
our
you were
weapon.
playing monk, just like, oh no, we've lost our weapon, so we're punching. Meanwhile, monk's like, am I a fucking joke to you?
Joke to you?
Meanwhile, I'm just like, this whole thing is just Gurren Lagann.
Yeah, it is.
Like the moment we got to the Ultima Thule, it was Gurren Lagann.
I think nobody has permission to edit.
Yeah, that's
We
that's
can't,
what-
I'm still editing data validation things, so that's probably for the best.
Fair. I was just gonna stick in what my bis was, what my tentative bis was.
There is. I will allow you to do that just as
I
soon
feel
as
rather
sort of
conspicuous in this glam.
data validation on the loot table, because
What?
I don't want to spoil people who are showing up to Charlian for the first time.
Oh. They'll be fine. There's so many
It's the
people,
Elpis
they
glam.
probably won't see you. Oh, right, with the mask, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen a
Mhm.
few people wearing it.
I mean, like, I'm not actually wearing the mask. It's on, like, it's around my neck, like everyone else's, because you know, Elpis is the one place in the Unsundered world where masks aren't allowed.
Yeah. I guess they create
Yeah,
something
look.
that has a mask.
Mhm.
What tells me is that if there's a rule for it, it means it's been done. Which means somebody fucked up. And they had a really bad day.
Yeah.
I just decided to. So I was just taking browse through the ninja stuff on the balance, and found something that I forgot was a thing.
Let me guess.
Back
they're just
in-
saying good luck.
No, back in March in Shadowbringers, there was an FPS optimizer for Ninja. Like there was an optimal frames per second to play the job.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's horrible.
Did we have any news on Ulti?
He is still queuing in.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair
he's
enough, fair
also
enough.
an
We
Ulti
know where he is,
member.
is my point.
Yeah. He said he was queuing in before you did.
Yeah, I know he did. I just forgot, so that's why I
What
asked.
the fuck? Before
Hmm.
me or before Ryler?
Before Ryla.
For me.
Ah,
yeah,
okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And
So
I
was
assume
gonna say,
Judge
if
is
he's-
in
if he was before
queue
me,
as well.
then that would imply like he would have been like booted due to an error.
Also,
Shez
what
is
was
in
that?
queue as well, yeah?
No, Ches is in the party.
Oh, I thought
Mhm.
she'd be in chat. Fair enough. She'd chill.
Well, I mean, stream.
Yeah, she's probably chatting with stream people. Waiting for
I don't know.
everyone to turn up.
Blue, I don't need that. Icon height, I'm not gonna question it. Palladium nugget. And, retainer stuff. Get thine ass to level 90, Scholar Retainer.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Why?
Ah, because it is. Just the
You're
way
right,
it
I
works.
should change them. Clearly I should change them to Summoner.
Exactly. Hey, he finally moved. Have an invite, get in the party, get in the Discord.
That Zanga.
Yes.
I'm hoping it's because I just rang their phone. And it
I
affected
mean, if it
them.
works, it works.
Because I rang and then you said they moved, so I have a feeling they sold the
Yeah,
car.
top tech bit also disappeared over to the other channel, presumably to check they were there.
Well, I did that earlier and they weren't.
Alright, I found out when apparently he lost track of time.
I
And
rang him!
His headset had cut out.
I was just thinking, it's been really quiet for a while. What's not said anything?
Oh,
Nice.
He did it me!
oh, yeah. But you don't hear anyone anyway. We could be talking for days and you wouldn't notice.
Yeah, it's just
Look,
just
Just
been
the
really.
right- Sorry, go on now.
I was gonna say, it's just been really quiet, and then tabbed. Well, wow, I've got a lot of messages on Discord, and my phone started ringing at the same time.
And Jem, just because I tunnel vision when I'm concentrating and just close my ears to everything else doesn't mean I don't hear you. I just ignore you all.
No, you just don't listen.
Mhm.
It's better somehow.
So yeah, we're just waiting on Ulti to get online.
Yeah.
It's still in queue.
Ari, where are you?
And then we
I'm
can
gonna-
go.
I
I'm
wanna
at
show
the
you
FC
something.
house.
I'm going.
Like,
I'm going.
like, your voices do all reach my ear. They're just delegated mentally as background noise and kind of filtered out.
Oh yeah, I should set up my music actually.
Look
Look at my scythe.
You got the
Dylan.
crafted one.
It's
Is
so
it time to
pretty.
listen to the jam?
I literally could have had a look at the crafted cane. That probably would have been a good thing
Look
to
how
look at.
pretty it is.
The crafted daggers look quite nice, but
I
also
like them.
I can't be bothered to buy them. I'll just wait until I have my crafter level
Oh,
tomorrow.
those not the ones that you have on. Oh,
No, these are the Highland daggers.
it's just because they're blue like mine, so I just thought it was. Same blue.
Yeah, but they're blue and white.
Yeah, I mean technically the Heideland stuff is better by looks of it, but I think because you can materia pentameld, it is technically better.
Yeah,
but,
I'm
you
just
know.
having a look at somebody
Until I
with
pentameld it, I'm keeping on Heideland.
Yeah,
There's no point.
standard thing.
So I'm just having a look at somebody wearing like the Chondrite Sage weapons. I'm thinking that I
Oh,
can
those
just-
the giant ones.
yeah, those are like big valves, and I'm just thinking somebody somewhere has already used those to make steampunk glamours.
Oh yeah, friend of mine did it with the Chondrite scythe.
Oh, I've got to say, I took a brief glance, I think, at the Savage weapon for Sage, and my god, it's little teeny tiny bats.
I can't remember the
it's tiny
Savage-
bats.
Yes, it's so cute. I want them. I don't even sage. I don't even care. I want them.
Teeny tiny
I am
bats. It's
the
adorable,
Bat
and I
King.
need this for an off job now. I mean, that was a given, but
I mean, that is your off job.
Now you extra need it for the off job because it looks cool.
Yeah, at
It's
least
like
it's not too
Rolo
hard
was
to
sat there
get.
and I was like, oh, do you want to get yourself a crafted weapon? And Rolo went, no, not really. I mean, you know, it might be slightly better pentamelded, but I'm not planning to pentameld it today. And I was like, yeah, but look at it.
And then I put it on and went, oh my god, I'm in love. It's so
Right.
simple. I
Okay,
love it.
right. The sheet should there be editable.
All Sage.
And I think I fixed the data validation.
Sweet.
Oh, the Asphodelios daggers have an effect.
An effect?
Ooh. Yeah.
What do
Look,
you mean
an effect.
an effect? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean it's +5?
Oh,
No, look at
no,
them.
they've got.
Try them on. They
Wait.
have an effect.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I think just like the initial one, I thought I saw several Zs. I thought they were like go
Oh.
to sleep sticks. And then it was like
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I mean, they are.
Maybe remove the waistline.
Oh.
forever.
And that's not a joke telling you need to, you know, slim down. That's, we still have belts.
I mean, I feel like I
Whoops.
probably should because after tonight, anyway. Burger good, but also I am stuffed.
So, well, what
Some
are
of the
those from?
daggers
The
are
Asphodel?
really
Is that the
Yeah.
pandemonium stuff?
Yeah, that's the savage. I'm guessing.
So,
Yeah.
one of the
Savage.
intentions
Nice.
of this is really tome heavy.
Savage.
Mm.
Sage
Minium.
weapons are also quite nice.
Okay. Do I like these more than the crafted set? But
Do you like them more than the bats?
Well, I don't know my best list yet.
it's
Also, for you,
Oh,
Ella,
gonna-
here is a scythe.
So I guess
Oh,
I
that
guess
is
I
quite
just look to
funky.
get
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that is quite
Oh,
funky.
Ulti's online.
Limbo chest next week, and then I can get legs as my first drop.
Oh,
since
Ulti's
legs
also
actually
in
wants
chat.
to be home.
Hello, Alti.
Hey!
Evening.
Hooray!
Okay, so I like how the cones are a
Oh,
lot
the
bigger.
chatterbox
and
is
they are just
here.
an effect.
It's all good, Ulti. To be fair, we almost lost our caster to an AFK kick because their headset died.
Ooh, that is.
So the Asphodelos, like,
I
you know,
prefer
like,
mine, but I do like
the
it.
Asphodelos pendulums are really nice, but they're also like grossly out of character. So I feel like there's something
Oh.
I would want,
Little bats!
like, for re-clears for the sake of having them over anything.
Yeah,
specific.
tiny bats.
Yeah, there's the tiny bats for you as an alternative then.
Mhm.
Do it. Do the tiny bats. You could like wear the Elpis gown with the tiny bats. All in black or red. You do red.
Right.
Check your repairs, check your controller batteries.
Also, for the
Oh.
record, no, the Elpis Glamour is specifically for raid, so like, 'cause, you know,
Oh yes. So I've just noticed what the Asphodelos warrior weapon is because I've been wanting more hammers for warrior for ages.
yes.
Oh, link it.
Oh,
That is
nice.
hilarious.
That's just-
I have to
Someone
have
does not have them unlocked.
That is straight up Mjolnir, but bigger.
it.
Everyone,
I-
check your high-end duties.
That is a hell of a hammer.
Can
I do have
confirm unlocked.
Can
Unlock,
confirm
can
unlocked.
confirm.
I went and did it earlier today.
Ganga?
I did it at the same time as them.
Mine's unlocked.
Then there's only
Ah,
ulti
Tom, I see you've put
or-
your raiding glamour back on.
So I
ulti or
guess
chest?
I'm gonna pop a ready check. Once you've double checked you've got it unlocked, just hit yes if you've got it.
Well,
I
only
Okay, cool. There we
was
go.
gonna say, Ches is probably deafened, so
which is
I
not
mean, I
fair.
don't know.
Yeah, well, either way, if she's not ready, then clearly that no is also the correct
What?
response.
She's important.
Here she goes.
Just stand here casting Holy 2 and admiring how pretty it
This
is.
is things that I do. I was like, it's me. It's got to be me.
Right, I'm gonna go
I
check my
was, I
water
was
off watch
expecting it to be me today because of, you know, cues.
Oh, there's a Efi at our FC. Wow. Wow. It's okay. They're
Yeah.
getting good at dancing.
I'm not sure where I
Mhm.
stand on the tombstone axe. Like, it's sweet, but it's very.
Can I just be clear? I'm getting that hammer just because it's awesomely funny.
Yeah, it's not like tiny bats good. Well, although I
Yeah.
have
Hmm.
just remembered that they're dyeable, so let's see how it looks dyed.
Yeah, the purple pass is what dies. I know the Dark Knight weapon is quite nice.
Oh yeah, the Dark Knight one's sweet.
I should really put radio music on.
Chess is ready.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go, boys!
Ooh. The Tombstone Gunbreaker weapon's sweet as well.
Someone
Dad, if
accept
that's
the
you, I'm
thing.
gonna kill you.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
No, it wasn't. I
Uh-huh.
clicked yes before I looked at the Tombstone Gunbreaker weapon.
Uh-huh.
Who's complaining about what now?
Alright then.
Okay, let's beat some
Oh.
sense into this guy.
Are we expecting a Ches in chat, or is she
You should
going
be.
to-
Let's go. Okay, I don't need to watch this cutscene.
I do. It's cute.
Hey,
Some cheap
Ulti.
food. Pop manual.
Ulti. Oh god, I don't actually have. Okay, remind me to get actual proper raid food because I'm probably gonna need this.
I mean, I'm still just using smoked chicken for now.
And I'm using
Yeah,
fettuccine.
until we've got proper bis published, I'm just using old shit.
I'm
Damn,
using
fair enough.
coconut cod chowder, which is one stage below bis food, but still better than last tier's amount of
Hey,
smoke.
Jess.
I am not a dumbass at all. Hi.
Hello, how you
I
doing?
was kinda... I did see the thing pop up, and I was just like... Just got on fairly recently. And was just sat at the FC house.
Not the
Look.
whole time.
If I was gonna sit anywhere, it
That
would be at
distracted
the
me.
FC
That
house.
distracted me.
I'm
Uh-huh,
gonna
blame
put a
chat.
check up
I always
so
blame
that
chat.
people
I love you,
tell
chat.
me once they're all fooded.
My food is sorted.
that.
For clicking a button.
Hmm?
Hey guys.
I'm here as the ancient, and I'm also one of the shortest people here. Fuck my life.
Hey guys.
Are you a Lalafell?
No,
What's up?
I'm still taller than you.
Are you
but
gonna
not by
hit...
much.
You gonna...
I can precast.
Oh! Oh!
I have a precast now.
Yep, I no longer have a rotation. Because you
I should
precast.
probably give you this.
Yeah, right, I did. Everyone always tells me off precasting not well enough, so I did it well today.
Yeah, that wasn't all
You
that
didn't.
hard hitting of a tank. It hasn't dropped anything on me.
Right, we've started.
It's
Yeah.
going.
I'll think about it.
Okay, wingsing this.
Wrath is AoE.
I'm glad I used wings for that.
What do you mean?
fuck?
Didn't even... Uh-oh.
One person's got...
Chains?
Ow.
Oh, I was okay! I don't know what happened.
So, Ryla had big chains, Ulti and Ches had small chains.
I
The
have
rest of
small
us,
Yeah.
chains.
the rest of us didn't have chains, but we got
Do
purple
you
chains.
think, like, the
Uh,
small chains group up?
What the fuck?
Okay, so it's 270 degrees,
Oh, and double.
not 180.
Yeah.
Maybe the small
And he
chains group
swung.
up?
Oh, I like
So,
that.
you were fine, then there was small
Alright.
chains.
Okay, that tank cluster knocks back.
I
Um,
finished. I
so
finished
then-
Murmurlingering. The FF logs has been updated. Not FF logs. Parser has been updated.
Okay, cool.
Who had the big chains again? Because
So,
Jen
Ryla
had
had
big
big
chains
chains.
coming.
chains.
Yeah,
And I went
there
over
were
here.
chains coming towards us from you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Reckon that's a stand.
Yeah, we
Yes,
were- we
the
were all
small
connected,
chains were
yeah.
tied to you.
Oh, I
The
didn't
rest
see
of
that.
us who weren't got purple chains.
I
When
didn't
everything
take
went
much
off.
damage from the chains. I think I was closest to Gem.
Also, do we want to try small chains stack with whoever has big chains?
Yeah?
I mean, we could
Yeah.
try.
And
it.
then
it's
if
one.
you don't have a chain marker, spread.
Sure.
Okay.
And
I'm
then...
probably
Oh, we
gonna
can
use
try.
silence
We
for
can
that.
do science.
Science.
Like
Well, that's
science.
this is
We like
the
science.
nature of blind rock. We science until we figure
Let's
it out.
go.
Let's go.
You're right,
Oh,
that
no.
is a beautiful sight.
No, no.
Thank you. Yes, it is.
No,
I love it.
No, we don't need that shit.
I'm just gonna bounce it.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't need that shit. We're just going in.
If you pull without a countdown, I will not do anything.
Also, friendly reminder that Eri is the one with the chicken here. For any would-be...
Chicken?
You know, for any would-be Leroy Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken?
At least I have chicken. Well, yeah, but that's actually Eri's job too.
What?
It's an older meme,
Straight.
sir, but it checks out.
Sorry, I'm just stupid. I'm just like, what? What are we doing?
Oh, same. That's
So
big.
there's AoE.
Okay.
Chain.
I
Oh,
have
little
big
one.
chain.
Little
I-
one stack.
Oh god.
Oh!
That's
Oh, I
rot.
gave it to you. I gave
This
it
is
to you.
rot, isn't it?
Yeah, I just had a chain, even though I didn't have a chain.
So I had big chain, and I saw I was chained to 3 people by purple chains there.
Yeah, I got a purple chain as well.
Be on the right, then on the left.
Yep.
Oh.
It's
Had
quick.
red chains.
Then I want to go here because this next one's a tank
We
cluster
had a
that knocks
red.
Yeah,
back.
I noticed I was chained to ulti.
It's a knockback?
Oh, I didn't look at what
Yeah,
debuff I had
that
with
was a
the
normal.
circle.
Right,
Oh.
that's a tank swap because it gives me a magic vuln. And then follows
So
up
we
with
swap
True
at
Holy.
the tank buster.
Oh, that's a new.
Backbuster.
Side on, maybe
I
in,
reckon. Yeah.
out,
Whoa.
in.
Out then in.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fairly simple. Then it's raid wide
For
again.
now.
So out was like Chakram on a chain. In was
No,
Ball
out
File.
was ball on a chain, in was chakram on a chain.
I was in
It's
Chakram.
literally a circle and a ball.
Yeah.
Okay, just we'll need to see which one drops first to see which order it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh, I
there's
see purple.
There's
Woo!
purple.
In Intemperate Torments.
Yeah, more things. I reckon that each of us will end up with a specific
Yeah, they
pattern.
will.
We'll have to find our right
Sure, delighted.
thing.
And not move. I have a feeling it's a not move situation. But anyway, okay, so the first one. There's chains we still need to get right.
Yeah.
To answer your
So-
question, Aqua, yeah.
I'm wondering whether it puts a debuff on us when the chains are active. If so,
Well,
because we're
that's-
throwing a poll to try and read it.
That's what Ulti was calling a thing. He got
Harry,
a
I
purple
think I have
debuff.
it.
I had the red one.
I think
from
I
the
have.
Big Chains.
I have an idea.
Okay.
So people with the, with people with the single chains.
Mm-hmm.
So this person with the baller chains and the single chains. People with single chains, I think we have to run into people with the purple tethers, because nothing happens to me. Whether I have it or not, nothing happens to me as long as I'm not tethered. But I can pass my chains on.
Yeah, and whoever passed the chain to me, I was alive.
So I think people with
Okay.
single chain has to pass to purple chain, and
We
I
can
think
try,
person
let's
with
try.
ball chain needs to get away.
So red is go off on their own. Single chains pass to people who are tethered.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think the
Good
single
try.
chains will go red.
In that case, just for now to make it nice and easy, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
If you have a tether, run to one of those 3, and then a red chain can come find you and pass to you.
Yep, sounds good. Be careful, because if you do run through the person with the chain, I think it does pass. So, don't
Yeah,
sprint through them.
and
You
if
don't
big
need it.
chain, for the sake of science for now, will just pop you over there,
Go to the corner.
so
you
you're away
bad
from
chain.
everything.
It's quick though, so
Right, so
we'll
small
do your
chains
best.
pick up from A, B, and C.
Yep.
Like,
Okay.
we pick up a purple person.
Yeah, purple
Yeah,
people
if you're a
stand A,
purple
B, or
person,
C.
go to A, B, and C. If you're a single chain, go to
Obviously,
A, B,
we're
and
only
C.
like 2 polls in. I have had one of the chains put to me both runs so far, so I don't know whether one of them always goes on main tank or not.
Might
Well,
be
I think-
tank, healer, DPS, won't it?
Mine's been giving me magic vuln down when it's been going off, so we
Well, we'll see. Let's do
I
a
had
poll
one
this
the
time.
first
I'll
time.
try and keep an eye for who gets what debuffs this time.
Okay.
Time run.
Take a screenshot so we can
Yeah, so we can try and read.
analyze it.
Yeah, fair. I've never done that before. I'm like, oh.
Makes sense.
It does, yeah. I'm just like, oh, okay. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I'm working on that.
You're lucky I managed to hide in time.
I'm working on
I'm
that.
probably giving Dan a thing.
I don't like freak out.
Also, Tetra.
I'm gonna try doing Kerapan here.
So it's assigning chains.
Oh! Is
Oh,
that...
So
already.
spread out.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I got...
Mm,
Interesting.
I'm in
Uh,
danger.
Oh,
I-
hang on. Maybe not.
Wait.
Maybe. Not.
Okay,
Um,
so TechPet got red debuff, Isa got purple debuff, and the 3 closest people to Isa were then tethered to him.
Yeah.
I
When we
was-
got closer.
I
So.
was gonna
Because
say,
you don't get tethered if you're far away.
I actually got to the text on my debuff. The big ball of chains debuff says fully bound to far away allies.
Oh.
So you've got to stay close, and the single circle's got to get away.
Right, that is Holmgangable.
Huh.
So we have inescapable companionship, fully bound to nearby allies, and inescapable loneliness, which is fully bound to faraway allies.
Loneliness.
Was killing me.
So
A bunch
so
of us
people-
got magic vuln from things going off.
So we're only getting hit by one.
Don't know. I'm not
Sorry, I
really
wasn't
sure.
able to get the purple debuff, but I'm going to try and at least have
Well, no,
a look
that's
at
what I
that.
just read up.
Alright, okay.
You were
so
fully
we go
bound to
for-
close allies.
Okay. So
No,
purple
so yeah,
spread
got
then.
that again.
Whereas the whereas red gets close.
Temperate torment.
Heal yourself, you're a warrior.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
if there's
damage.
if there's
If he
any that are
detonates
unresolved,
them all?
it'll kill us, and I'm happy to say I was right. I knew that would be the case.
Yeah, I'm
Someone in
guessing.
Discord.
I'm guessing with that one, since his thing sets them all off when he casts it, maybe you need to have one at each one and then move so that you don't double up at any point.
I assume we have set ones and we just stand in the right one.
Yeah, how many purples were on there? Did we say, was it 2 or more?
I didn't see, I was looking through debuff things.
Fair.
Yeah, I'm focusing on chains if I'm honest.
Fair.
I got red chains for a second, then like exploded AoE.
Yeah, each one, whoever's chained is getting AoEs on them. Let's
yeah,
try
don't
it.
worry
So
about don't worry about the
since-
9-part thingy yet. Like, work on chains first.
Well,
Also, it's 8 part,
been
but yeah.
posting-
Since one is nearby and one is far, purely for science, I want to see whether it does a thing of, you're tethered by this, or if there's a certain range to it that takes effect.
What?
So
you want...
the majority of us are going to be on the south. If you get the red buff, come and stand with us on the south. If you get the purple buff, go away to the north.
Okay, we'll try it.
Because purple is close, red is far. I want to see if that will then try and tether the two chained people together,
That reminds me of chaos.
or if it will just grab us from in among the stack, even if we're right next to the far person.
Where is person? Oh wait, is the person with the big ball of chains red?
Big ball of chains is red, they're on A.
Yep. South
Person
is
with purple debuff is over at D.
north. Yeah.
Because red and purple
That's what we
match
see.
your
And
markers.
you said everyone else to a corner?
No, everyone else on A with the red debuff.
Okay, sorry, just because I thought you said a corner at first.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Fine on Dan. Getting. Okay.
So-
Lucas,
Isa, you're going to be at A, Sanga over at D. Everyone to A who does not have one.
Brother?
Rala? Okay, so it is indeterminate of how far. It is literally just whoever is closest, whoever is furthest.
Hang on, I need to
Doesn't
fix my
appear to have
HUD. I
a
fucked
limit.
it up. Can't find my thing bar again.
So that makes me think we need to try and make sure it's only targeting certain people.
There it is. Found it.
Because if
it's-
it just grabs regardless of range. It's probably going to be a thing in that case if you need to make sure you're not hit by 2 AoEs.
Yeah, because of the magic bomb.
Yeah. So we'd probably want... Okay. Going on that theory. So again, positions aren't final for now, we're just sciencing to see if it's right. Big ball of chains is far. You're gonna be up there on your own. Small chains
A.
is going to be here, so purple chains. The 3 melees. So I think if we do DPS, priority on front row, and tanks, healers, back row, just for now.
Okay.
And we do it just as a thing, probably a bit further apart actually. So more like this, more or less. And so we'll have DPS closer to the boss, tanks, healers further away, and that way we should have the 3 at the back here get tethered to the close chains here. Or actually no, because the far chain will attach to this person.
In that case...
Okay, so is it the chains can't
Actually-
attach to each other? Is that what the problem is?
That's what I believe it is. So actually,
Yeah, so like
slight
this is
rejig.
where we would need. This is where the range needs to come in and be the furthest, or a tank needs to be furthest away.
yeah. So slight rejig. This should work, I believe. DPS will be closer to the boss on these 3 markers. Tanks, healers further away for general priority. That way, B being the close chains should attach to the people in front. And A being far chains should attach to the people in back. And that way we get everyone just taking 1 set of chains, and hopefully without overlapping.
We'll give it a try.
And purely as science at this point to see if we
Oh yeah.
have got the right idea of that.
Just the
Nani?
nature of blind prog and...
Yeah, I haven't
okay.
seen what I've been getting. I'm really sorry. I realized that my status thing I'd hidden away at the top right corner, and I didn't know where to look.
So could you
And
repeat
meanwhile,
that?
I'm just like, does everyone
So-
get a debuff? Apparently the answer is no.
No.
So...
2 people.
Alright, hold on. It's alright, Zhang was asking for a repeat of things.
Yeah.
If you get red debuff, you're going to go over to A marker. If you get purple debuff, you are going to B marker. If you get no debuff whatsoever, you are going to be near one of these 3 spots. DPS will have priority on being the northern side, tanks, healers, southern side.
Hey,
That way, hopefully it should tether to different people for each thing, and we can avoid everyone.
so
Exploding.
2 was
Can we...
2 was single chains and 3 was ball. I'm having a right moment. What? I don't know. I'm getting really confused.
No,
No,
ball.
so wall of chains, which is red, was A.
Hey,
Can we have the
Purple-
purple marker for B?
no, it's fine.
Oh no, if she.
Thank you.
There you go. There is your purple marker.
Thanks.
So if you are red debuff, aka the big ball of chains,
Okay.
you're at A. If you are purple marker, you are at D. Okay?
Okay.
That's why you're checking your debuffs.
Okay.
If you do not have a debuff, so you don't get a chain of any kind, you are going to be on 1, 2, or 3. If you are a DPS, you will be on the northern side, so closer to the boss. As a general priority, this is. If you are tanks, healers, you will have priority on the southern side, furthest away from the boss.
I guess I'll say that if for some reason, so it'll go DPS priority towards the boss. If we're missing DPS, tanks priority towards the boss.
Yes.
Healers will always be far away.
Yep. And if we end up with 4 DPS at the markers, I'll adjust.
Okay, so there's a bit I'm not sure about because you're saying 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Just any of them? I don't. That's the bit I'm not understanding.
Was everybody
Unfortunately, we... No, so that's what
That's
I'm
the
saying.
bit we're
Only
working
2
on.
people get a debuff. The others do not get a debuff. And as far as we can tell at the moment, it appears to be random who gets what. That's why we're just having to do general priorities of you'll be
Yeah.
at one of the 3.
Because what I was going to say is, one thing I did notice is that the 2 chains, like red chains and purple chains, they seem to detonate in different sizes. Like, the red chain explosion is bigger than the purple one, because you
It's
can
a lot
see the
bigger.
purple chains in the middle of the red one.
We'll try it this way and we'll see from there. Okay.
Yeah, do this bit of science. We can work on like sizing next.
That's what
We
she
need
said.
practical data before we can alter
Right,
our,
Simon,
our
let's go.
hypotheses.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Oh,
Go! Go! Spin faster!
Potato.
Banana!
Banana.
So 1, can I do it? Yeah, I can do it at 1.
I don't know my opener.
Y'all have an opener?
Yes. Unfortunately. What piece of shit?
Those assigning debuffs.
Okay.
Red is ulti, purple is Zanga.
Damages. Oh.
So Rella, go to the front of your square.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Ah, it's happening. Something is happening.
Whoa!
Yes.
I got everyone got back.
Okay. I
Okay.
think I know how that might work.
I've got an idea.
Okay.
Well, I think we're right. I think it's just, as Dan said, it's a bigger
So
AoE.
we spread more. Maybe Cardinals?
But Tom
Kinda.
didn't get hit at all.
So
I
I think
was further back.
Move,
I was
move.
here because I didn't see any reason to be like stood right here, so I just was further back.
And I kind of accidentally did the big murder.
so. I've got an idea of how
So-
it might work.
Out then in. Slightly beyond his hitbox.
Mm. I've already used Swift, and I am running a
I'm
little...
slow resing Gary right now.
Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm a little lacking in the mana department after eating shit.
So,
Has anyone got any debuffs?
nope.
Not
Huh?
yet. If we survive this, then yeah. Then
Okay, so
what?
probably
Yeah.
have to stand under one for like the initial.
I didn't get
element.
anything.
I,
I didn't get
cold
shit.
fell off the first
I just
one.
got murdered.
Yeah,
Ayo?
everyone got hit, got a damage down,
I
and
got hot fell off the second.
the first one exploded.
I
Yes,
didn't get a
I
damage
think
down.
I think the damage down is because some of them weren't stood on.
I didn't get. Oh, maybe I did.
Shit.
You can't
Don't
tell
hurt
when you
me.
die, can you?
But
They
yeah,
take it
uh,
away. Yeah.
If
I
it
don't have
one
anything.
tapped you, you wouldn't be able to tell. If it didn't one tap you, because like I
Oh,
said,
Yeah,
You can
one tap.
tell. Battle log.
I've
Uh,
got
oh, I
an
didn't. I think
idea
if it
for
one
chains.
shot you, it would. But
Oh look.
I didn't have
So
any.
what's up then?
thing.
Do you mind if I use the sound stack? I've got an idea for chains.
Go for it.
So whoever gets purple, I'm thinking goes in the middle, and then you can have the 3 people who don't have it stand in a diamond because it's a small AoE. and then the rest go out where they won't hit anyone.
Okay.
Because purple was
Right.
tethering to whoever was closest to them.
Yeah. So you want to do a more cardinal spread?
Yeah, I'm thinking 3 people with purple and 3 people, presumably melees for uptime, go in the middle, and then the others can sort of
From how
Go
big
out.
the AoEs
Yeah,
are, maybe a
well,
little further back.
yeah can sort of go out and about, as it were.
Would you want the purple to be opposite, like?
I realise that my choice of
Yeah.
things here is awful, but
Yeah.
there you go.
Your circle was also really far north.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so
but yes.
say like, I guess that's say like D.
So
red.
purple middle and DPS to sort of soak that for them in that sort of diamond arrangement as you mentioned, and like red and some people to soak for them in the corners, I guess. Sorry, that kind of went in one ear and out the other, so...
I'm just gonna put the thing up here for.
No, I think what
melees.
Dan's saying is person with the purple chains goes in the middle.
Mhm.
That 4 people without debuffs stay around the middle,
No, okay.
and then
Is
3 people without debuffs
Yeah.
and the person with big ball of chains go to corners.
I'm thinking that, with ideally melee in the middle.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So one of
So-
the ball is one of the corners.
Yeah, so say you stick purple debuff on A, you can have 3 people without on C, B, and D for doing melee, and then you can stick the other people in the corners.
For the sake of ease, I'd say maybe put red debuff on 1, since it's both the red
going
marker
to-
and one of the
I'd
corners.
For safety, I'm going to slightly move A in just a bit so that it's not tethering to a corner.
Yeah.
I know, it's just the AoE is very big. I don't know how big yet. I haven't figured it
The
out.
purple, so the close AoE is like only just a bit bigger than a person. The red AoE is the one that's big.
I'd say the big
Yeah.
one goes to about a half the side, like halfway out on the tiles on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do you mind if I rearrange the center diagram a bit then, since...
Yeah, go for it. Literally, that's
A, B,
just
C, D.
me sticking whichever ones were about.
So then, if... hang on, I'll use the purple marker for it. That's the center of the arena, right?
Mhm.
Slightly further forward, but more or less.
Yeah, so go like... B... C...
I get it.
Equilateral triangle, because you've only got 3 corners to worry about, not 4.
The only issue is like say the red chain went to 1, is A further than like 4, something I guess.
I wouldn't have
No,
thought
it
so.
shouldn't be. Nowhere
It
near.
shouldn't be, but I'd also say potentially do cardinals still, just because if we are having melees,
Positionals.
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 Oh yeah, positionals. Plus.
I know you don't
didn't think
care
about
about this,
positionals.
but
Look, half of the melees have had their positionals removed at this point.
I have some.
Do
So
you?
does Ulti.
We each have
Does
2.
he?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
all
yeah,
of us
that's
have
just
two.
based on the way purples were tethering to low in that last one.
I'm sorry, LT.
So
from me,
bite
yeah.
me.
Yeah, so
Alright.
if we do set those up to be slightly more cardinal. Purple debuff goes center.
So like,
Melee no debuff gets priority for being around the center.
What?
like that.
Why are you
Just-
putting someone in the center?
I put
Because
Yeah,
that's
I think there's more room for error if we're misjudging the size of it if we just go actual cardinals.
Just want to make
I'm
sure.
not
that it-
thinking like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why do we keep putting center? I mean, like in the like.
So
So
like a
in-
square still then.
Yeah, just
That
that
works.
should theory. In theory, we'll see what happens.
Then if we
Go.
say red debuff goes to 1, and the 3 who are not debuffed and not center just go to the other corners.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like we might end up with a melee stood on the outside ring, just
Is
like
life.
throwing their ranged attack, but
Is life. Let's go.
yeah, let's try that. I'm happy to
Okay.
keep involved in that first tank buster if we want me to, just while we learn other mechanics.
Yeah,
So
go
we're
for it.
not trying to do, so we're not trying to deal with a tank swap.
So was purple?
I say first,
close?
like the first
Purple
one that
was
knocks
close,
back.
right?
Yep.
Purple is close, yes.
Okay. So purple is in the middle. Like.
Purple is D.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's quite a lot.
I forgot to main mitigate that. That was just with bloodwetting.
Jesus.
Isa is purple debuff, Rala, you are red.
I
yeah,
am
so
not.
I'm center or am I on D? Yeah.
You're on D.
I'm just gonna go
I
to
forgot to
2.
mitigate that. That's
I
Alright.
have a.
Now we find out. Success!
Yay.
Yay! Look at us.
So now everyone comes back in.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
going
that
to be
fucking
out,
sucks.
out, and then in.
I pressed the wrong button. Ah!
Yeah, unfortunately that mechanic kind of sucks, because we also can't predict who gets it from the looks of it.
Ah, tight. Life.
Yeah, I don't
So
have any
we're just going to have to
information on
adjust.
predictions.
I'll Benny this.
Woohoo!
Ah, no.
Or
Bouncy,
fucking
bouncy.
not. Oh,
And there's the other part of the tank buster. I have aggro. Be on his right, then his left.
And the little cones.
So I was trying to use my gap closer to
Nice.
do it.
Damn.
I think maybe I'd do it diagonal just in case anyway.
listen, we know this is his transformed state, so like, on the one hand he gets to show off, on the other hand, it's debatable as to whether or not he gets credit for it.
He can transform into whatever he wants. I mean,
Yeah,
cheating,
I
isn't it?
I should
D
be
is the
using
new
difficulty
A.
for something. Check that. Let me know if I should press that button at some point.
Always push
Push the
button.
button.
Did everyone just stand in one?
Where?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone take a different square.
Jez, step up
Chaz,
a bit.
stand in one. There you go. Let's see what happens.
I don't want to stand in one.
Okay, yeah, everyone must stand in one.
Yeah, I get cold spell there. I don't know what
Hi, Eric.
purples do.
And then we all.
I think we're gonna die.
Yeah!
Oh no, we're good. Cool.
So is it just the
I'd
first
say
one we
here.
all have
Yeah,
to
it's just
stand
the
in one?
first one. We all have to be
Oh,
separate.
that hurt though. Oh,
Well,
I'm
he
gonna
does.
die.
He does Warden's Wrath between each wave.
Not just the
Oh.
first
I
one.
got damage downs that time.
So do we need to dip in between each one to heal and then go to the next
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Tom said we got damage down.
Yeah,
Yes,
we do.
we did.
Look, Dan has damage down.
Yeah.
That
I
third
mean,
one
to be
gave
fair,
damage
people
down.
also died from the damage, so.
Yeah, maybe
Oh, I
that's what it is.
So
I
we
bet
do
I know
still
what it
need
is.
somebody in each thing.
So we don't need someone in each thing. In the second set, there were purple gems.
Was it magic? Is it the magic?
I
Is it
think
avoid
you
the-
need one in each ice and fire. You don't need them in purple.
Yeah,
Ah, interesting.
because I think purple just ignited the area it was in, which probably does like the heavy damage and the damage down if you stood in it.
Okay.
But still, at least chains works.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Chains works. It's gonna have to be a bit on the fly until we have time
unless
to
we
figure
can
out something a bit
figure out-
neater.
Has the purple chain ever gone for a hero or tank?
Yes.
Yes, it has.
Yes.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to work out who that's going to go to, but like the whole corner thing is exactly how the thing that I saw they were managing to get through the chains.
Yeah.
Well done,
it's,
guys. That was
I
well
didn't
done.
pay attention to their center positions on that though, so
Yeah.
Well, go up,
It's
I
gonna be a
guess.
thing of until we can figure out how it's deciding, we're gonna just have to do it on the fly and
Yeah.
adapt.
Yeah.
For now,
Agreed.
though,
Like, I
We
don't
have,
know
uh,
if there's enough space to try and have people max melee with the red ones, but I don't know if it's worth trying that.
No, let's just focus on the next mechanic. We've got to
Yeah,
get through the fight
we
first.
can do that once we're hitting, like, needing the DPS check and stuff.
If everyone's okay with that, of course. If people
Yeah.
don't agree with that, that's fine. But
Right.
let's go do the thing. We've got to do the crystals now.
Yep.
it's kind of a relief that the chains work the way they do and not like rock.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
muted.
did that the wrong way around.
Well, you're not anymore.
We have to stay at the same one, or am I dumb?
What?
You need to change and go to whichever one is the opposite of your current thing above your head.
But everyone has to stand in one. One firewall.
Purple.
Yes. Okay, purple is on Isa, red is on TechPat.
Can I just declare it if I know I have it? Sorry, I should have been doing that before.
Man, that fucking sucks.
We can max melee that. I can see how we can up that. His left, then his right.
But knowing that's a max malleable is helpful.
Right? Yeah, it's
He's
slightly
like,
tight and would take a
changes.
fair few deaths to figure it out properly, but it is possible.
Are we tank swap?
Dan?
He's home gang in this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
just making sure and
I got murdered.
Just- Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Out.
what was that raid wide?
Then in. Oh,
be that far, do it.
I think that could actually be brilliant. Go in. Do you reckon it's because he got hit by both of them that it exploded?
I think it
Yeah,
might.
I was gonna say it
it's-
might give him
it's-
like what was it, the living bomb debuff?
It's
from
not
the
the
previous
it's not
fight?
the Seri thing, is it?
That's nice.
So it doesn't. The only debuff it gives me is magic vulnerability down.
Well, something went off and it killed me. Yeah. Violence.
Okay, so everyone go to a square.
And
Yeah, the beginning I think is always.
Okay, I
everyone
guess
has
I'll
to
go
pick
over
one.
here.
Oh, I couldn't see you. Sorry, Ari. I actually just didn't see you.
Okay, so be in a square opposite your color. Make sure everyone is topped up. Do not be in a square with purple.
Oh, balls! It's
Do
above
not be in
the
purple.
globe. I
who?
thought it was the other way around.
Yep. Now we need one in every square again.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
a
going to
problem.
check on the next one.
Yeah.
On that one, purples were all the side squares. Like purples were right 1, 2, 3 and left 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Leaving only north and south as available.
Yeah, I didn't realize they popped from the top, not the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they just change that just to mess with me? That's not fair. There was no need to change that.
I think if we do end up,
You cut out there, Dan.
so there we go. Sorry, I was saying if we do end up deciding to try max meleeing with chains, I think you have to have the people max meleeing on the back so that they don't accidentally rip a purple tether.
Well, now I think max
Well,
melee
it's got
you could
people-
do corners still,
Hmm.
but just max melee on the corners. So
If you did want to do that, I think you could potentially save some space by having the person with the because the purple ones were so small. You could potentially do it by having the person with the actual purple one dead center, which means that you can sort of pull everything in a little bit and not worry about them being the closest people to the purple tether.
that's fair.
Or for these far markers, what if like the purple always went to C, and then like I guess a couple of range always go to 1 and 4, so they're not going to accidentally pull off a C.
Well, currently at least one is always big ball.
for now,
Yeah.
let's not worry about the uptime.
Yeah.
We know it's a possibility. For now, let's stick with this, and let's focus on figuring out the next mechanic.
Okay.
We could spend 3 hours working out an uptime strat, or we could wait 2 days and someone will have written a guide.
No,
That's
we'll
fine.
figure out our own.
I thought you were saying no to the countdown.
We're
Yeah,
coming
screw
up
your
with our own
countdown.
strats.
Yep.
Bitch.
Zero sanity strat. Let's go.
I mean,
Oh, fuck, it is,
again,
isn't it?
that's worked before.
Yep.
9.
And it
wing
became
it.
one of the most widely used strats there is. And someone else got fucking call for it, son of a bitch. I mean, what?
What?
I think it's the same strat here, because I was thinking like.
I have
the-
like
the
50
Ivy.
people watching. Watch your mouth.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
Huh.
I have red. Ulti has purple.
I have none of that shit.
Okay. So maybe not max melee.
Y'all are alive.
We could do max melee if it's just
In
so it's
first.
going to be in then out. It's just that we'd need the people in slightly tighter. Out.
Also, turns out that's a hook on the end. Yeah, for donut.
But it's a
Yeah,
chakram.
like a chakra.
It's a circle. I just saw a circle.
Because I thought the hook was the left right.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's still like a hook. Is the
A
point?
hoop, not a hook, Tom.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
who?
I.
That
Yeah,
was
on the
a waste of
right.
thin air. Everything wonderful.
Sorry.
Then on the left.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
'cause-
guessing home game was slightly late.
Yeah.
Seems to be fairly forgiving with how quickly it goes off, so I'd say just pop it a bit earlier
Fair.
rather than trying to last second it.
Yeah, I was a little late because I was watching to see whether he cast something other than True Holy when it detonated. Whether it had options.
Heroes
Oh,
Legion does
right,
not
yeah.
fuck around
So
well.
you were looking for if it was similar to. I can't remember what fight it was that had like E10S.
One in each square.
I'm in the corner. Oh, okay, nope. Danger's in the corner.
Island.
It being either north or south.
So I just got blue, so I need. I just got confused. Sorry. I need
And then it
nice
will be
one.
one to each.
Oh,
So
I
this-
should have stayed over there. Balls.
Did it break the
Nope,
top
don't go-
ones that
Oh
time?
God! I ran
Yeah,
away
it's-
because
it's
you
okay.
were there.
It's always the top ones, I think.
I think there's enough damage
thought it was always the
going
bottom
out there
ones.
that it might be worth dipping into the middle for heals in between them exploding.
Yeah.
But
also
he's been
different.
exploding top to bottom. And
Oh.
I confirmed at that time of it's one in every square for the first one. Second one, the sides are always lightning, so you are either north or south.
Okay.
Then the third one, it is one in every square again.
So between each one, we want to dip in the middle for heals.
Does it explode bottom up in the normal mode?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't think I was going crazy. I
That's
was
why Gemma was moaning that she was getting debated.
Also,
I got baited. It's on
also
the
if
top.
your position happens at the same for first and third, like you're safe going back into the same position. So,
Right.
it's like I was on 4, so that was fire, lightning, fire. So naturally, I grabbed I grabbed a blizzard the second time, and so the third time I was able to go back there.
Where was
In
it
theory.
with north and south?
The second one of those is always north or south.
Before the second
at least
one
so
was
far.
north.
Yes.
Ah, that's why I fucking died.
Oh, did you keep on running into the purple?
Not the purple. I went into the other one. Like I had fire first, then ice. You know?
Did it pop? You know they're popping from the top, yeah?
Bubble.
Yeah, like the closest
Like
to
this.
the bottom, right?
No, the closest to the top.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Tell me about
Yeah.
it. That's what caught me off
What
guard. I
the
said it. I said it
fuck?
to someone else. We were saying, yeah, it pops
That's
from the
so
top.
dumb. Why would it do that?
Because it messes with ya.
Be on
Got
the
ya.
left, then on the right.
Got me too then.
And to be fair, they could have done that in the normal if they wanted, but they decided to throw us for a loop via this.
Okay, you're savage, right? You got this.
If anything in normal, I
The bottom one
expected it.
explodes, then the top one explodes?
Also, throwing us for a loop
No,
is
just
literally
the
the
top.
whole point.
It is
Yeah,
different.
Okay.
top down.
It's True Flare and True Holy. True Flare's a raid wide to do it. True Holy is an extra tank buster.
Gotcha.
Oh, out, sorry.
Out then in.
Fuck it.
I
Too close then.
didn't notice the cast there for those. That's just on me, I guess.
Why is it from the top? Why?
Because
It'll
that's the
be
way they designed
fine.
it.
It'll be fine. You'll get
That's
it.
so dumb. I'm
It's
calling
completely
Yoshi P.
fine.
I'm
You'll
calling
get
you.
it though.
I'm calling Yoshi P. That's it. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm moving out. You will not hear from me ever again. Fuck
Okay,
that
one
shit.
to each square. I'll
Okay.
go. Actually,
I'll
okay.
Maybe we should assign these positions.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm always east.
Yeah, no, because they're the bottom one pop.
So north or south?
What? No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
Mine
No, it
did.
didn't.
Actually,
did.
yeah, it did.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it
it
did bottom.
did!
Random.
It's
So
random.
you have to look at which one's shaking. Yes.
What?
What?
No, that's bullshit.
Or
Okay,
See? I knew
No,
it!
it's doing. It's
doing
changing up
both.
whether it wants to do top to bottom or bottom to top.
so we have to keep an eye on which one
Mother-
goes first.
Chez,
Fuckers.
did you get caught in the lightning one then? When you
I
died?
have no fucking idea what just happened. Don't ask
I
me.
think you got caught in the purple, and I think it just is a flat kill you.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
if
get hit by
you,
purple. Don't get hit by purple.
Yeah, you never want to be in purple. You never want to be in the lines when those are going off. Those are instant
but-
death.
But okay, so we need to figure out if
Thank
it,
you
like,
for the
does he
sub.
have a tell maybe?
No, you just see
Um,
which one's shaking.
So, yeah, like, you look at which one's shaking, and if it does the same order when he starts it, as he
Take
does
that
it,
for a
so look
second.
at yours and look at whether or not you've got fire, like, look at the top and bottom, and when he does it, look which one cracks first, and that'll tell you the pattern for the
What?
rest of the thing, right?
Pretty much. I see
Sort out
whichever,
clock
whichever
spots
one-
around there real quick.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
I assume whichever one explodes first is telling us which
Oh,
order
sorry.
they're
I'm east.
exploding.
I'm east.
Alright,
I
right,
do
right.
not mind
I'm
swapping
always
with you, Ryler.
I'm always
Ryler,
east
do you
or
want to
northwest.
swap?
If you want,
Never.
then I can also go either here or here, but I
Yeah,
usually
southeast, southwest is usually where I end up
Go,
anyway.
go east, Chess.
Okay. Yeah.
Live out your Japanese weeb dreams. Go east.
I go wheat.
Okay. So these will be squares for the original one.
Mhm.
Honestly, we don't need to look at what order it's exploding,
Just our
because
debuff
you can
order.
just look at your, like, what color gets put on you, and then
Yeah, it's
look
just
at
the
what
second
square
one
you
we
need to
need
go
look
to.
at.
North or south ends up having a blue and a red.
That's what
That
happened.
that's what happens.
Can
Yeah, but if it's got blue and red, you need to know which order it's exploding in, so you know which one's which. Because if it's
Yeah, it
exploding
shakes.
bottom up, you need to know that
It's
you
doing the
need to go
jiggle.
to that one. If it's top down, you need to know that it's that one.
I think the issue is that once you see it jiggle, it's about to explode, and you won't have time to correct if you're on the wrong side.
Well, we'll find out. Let's see if he keeps the same order. We'll go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah, I think we'll have to look at which one explodes first, and that tells us which order to go in.
is it where?
The top one
You think so?
explodes first.
Right, let's go.
I mean, stick A back, but
I mean,
is it-
it shakes
Yeah.
anyway, so we'll be able to
Is it
tell.
worth
I
The
guess.
Yeah.
shake is like just before it explodes, though.
Yeah, but if you look at it, if you look at it when it's on the first one, you'll just know for the rest of the pattern.
Yeah.
So you
If,
just
if,
need to call on the first one.
yeah, if the
Fair
top
enough.
one shakes first, then we know it's going top to bottom,
I was gonna say,
vice versa.
is it worth having main tank prioritize purple over off tank just so that the boss doesn't get pulled across the arena for chains?
Oh,
But can't it be two tanks being in the area too?
It can, but if it's only one tank in the middle, is it worth having main tank there over off tank just so that the boss doesn't get pulled across the arena afterwards?
But what if you have red?
If I have red, I have red.
I was just like, it doesn't
Yeah, I'd say for
That's
now it doesn't matter.
really matter. Yeah, just
Because
get in
we're
there.
losing uptime as is.
Okay.
Yeah, and when we get to sorting out an uptime strat, we'll sort out a better position for main tank to keep it.
Okay.
Will you be in better sorts if I do what you want?
Damn! I'm getting
Right.
spoiled.
Yes, you are. Oh shit! I nearly passed you earlier again.
Thank you, Ryla.
I'm venison.
Oh my god, there it is! Let's go. Fuck.
I'm just gonna binary and raptor.
He doesn't move.
He moves after it goes off is the thing.
And then he does the spin. We can follow him. We're not that inept.
So right and then left.
I can always just try and save a gap closer for that as well.
Just end.
I used both of my gap closes for the opener.
I mean, so do I, but
I need to save that shit.
Yeah, we can just follow after. It's not that big a deal.
So good.
But me rotation.
No.
In, then
No.
out.
Nah.
Nah,
Not today.
Queen.
Yes, queen!
Nah, queen.
Two of them.
does he teleport back to middle? I can't remember.
Raid wide.
I'd assume.
I believe he walks the middle because he stands in the middle for his
Binary.
squares.
Cell thing. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Block spots.
Ah, fucking deorientate. Fuck my brain.
Big move right there. Which one is it?
Bottom
Look at-
exploded.
Yeah, look at the bottom.
In for heals. Out to
Need
your
to
square.
swap side.
Oh!
Now in for heals.
My square's the wrong colour.
Then out to a square.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm dumb.
Nope.
No.
There were no squares. Like there was only one square of the right colour for me, and I assumed someone else.
Same.
Someone else was. in it.
How's that
by
work?
any chance were you ice at the end there?
Yeah, I needed ice.
Yeah.
I
mine
needed
was.
ice.
Yeah. I was like 2 was exactly that.
But there was nothing else we could do.
Yeah, I tried trying to sprint over to ice for the second one because I had hot spell and hot was going off at top.
I don't expect they'd do a situation of we need everyone in one and then not put enough in there.
Yeah, that...
Let's go again.
Yeah, let's just have a look.
I hit too early because I'm a dumbass.
I blame you.
When in doubt, always
Ninja
blame Mary.
means
Or Ryla.
Yep, blame Mela.
You
How could
can
you?
blame me, but I'm never there.
I love seeing Sage damage go up to like 6k during the opener phase.
Red is on Ches, purple on Tech Pet.
The fuck?
A lot of us here.
I should probably do this.
Inescapable loneliness.
Wait, Tech
There's
Pet,
a
where are
red.
you going?
Dan ran over me at the last second, and I was very concerned.
All?
I was stood there, spotted you were there, and moved, and then you ran inwards.
Whoever was meant to be in bottom left wasn't far enough, I guess, to get the red tree.
Left.
Okay, Swift.
I should have just Shikuchi'd over there. To adjust for it.
Yeah.
Wait, I was supposed to go in the middle, right? Or was I supposed to go out?
We were saying melee priority.
Oh, but because
middle.
there was 4 people there, I should have gone out. I wasn't sure.
Well, it was you, me. I couldn't see who was on.
Iza and Techpet
see.
were both still in middle.
I had
Well,
purple. I
Techpet had
to be in the middle.
purple.
Yeah.
And I was on A. So, like, that was just a spot for someone who didn't have a thing. Sorry, I was just being a complete dumbass there and not considering everyone around me. That's probably on me then.
Yeah, as we were saying, melee priority on the inner ones, just for the sake
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
trying to get what we
That
can.
was legitimately just a brain fart because of the number of times that I ended up with purple.
Yeah, and in my case, I
It's all
saw there
good.
were too many of us there. Dan moved towards me, and my brain just went, "Is he trying to get to this D spot?" Because he came right over
just-
it. And then I'd moved inwards to try and
No,
like.
I was moving over to 1.
No, I know you were, but like it was just unfortunate that I was in the middle of passing the number of people in certain areas and going like, "What do I
Well,
do?"
we have an understanding. Let's go.
Listen, I'll pay more attention, it's fine.
I don't believe you.
Even if somebody just yells Iza out if you're stood there.
No shouting.
I mean, I wouldn't mind
I enjoy
it, but
shouting.
we'll see if I need it.
I mean, I'm quite happy to yell Isa sod off, regardless of whether or not he's in or in the
No,
purple
don't
chain.
worry, the feeling is absolutely mutual.
I mean, that's that.
But anyway, in more serious note, like, things should be fine, but also, Eri, are you really in a position to be yelling right now? Physically? Fine.
I'm
Easy
red.
took that one.
Oh shit!
Bell?
No, Ches, that's mine.
What is happening?
Get in, Ches.
Ooh,
That was close.
I do not know what you're talking about.
out, then in.
It's a really tight out. Really tight like, circle.
In.
So it's pretty alright to step nearby.
Well, just the adjust was going on led to Ches running directly towards me as things were
Panic!
going off.
I honestly had no idea what just happened. I always go too.
Okay. I was silencing
Oh,
whether you could knock back
that
a
was the
unit
same,
and you
like-
can't.
What the fuck did we tell in advance which it is, by the way, between
What?
Holy
Just
and
happened?
Flare?
No
Holy
fucking
happened.
god!
To the left, then to the right. He got knocked back into the wall, killed him.
Yeah.
I
I
got
was
aggro
silencing
and
it.
took
You
the
could
tank
knock
buster.
back immune the knockback part of it, and you can't.
Okay. But yeah. Would you be so kind, good sir, as to tell me, is there a tell for Flare or Holy beforehand, so someone doesn't
tell?
get immediately
Not that we
smoked?
can see.
Holy has a cast bar, but also Flare, you can see the animation is different as it looks up to it.
Oh, what's the difference in the animation?
Before the damage actually goes off,
Oh shit, my brain. Sorry.
it's literally just that you can see the flare building above my head before it explodes.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Top
down.
went off.
Top.
In for heals, in for heals.
Yep, in for heals.
Oh, I
Now
well,
out to whichever square you need.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then I need...
I'm going to 1.
I'll go north.
I did too. What?
I'll go east. No, I'll go.
Yeah, there are
south.
4 of each.
Yeah. No. What?
Yeah, we
Sorry,
might
just
have
let
to
that panic.
swap position for the last one by the look of it.
Just to check, would a all like fire ice? If you got-
Yes, it was 4. The fires were cardinals, the ices were intercardinals there.
Is the first one or cardinal fire ice as well?
Not sure. We'll take a look at that this time.
'Cause if it is, then we might just have to like all rotate clockwise or something like
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say,
Numbers.
like a rotation would be like rotate clockwise would be like fantastically simple, but we have to see if that structure exists.
Hmm.
Which it might do. Savage Knights are very scripted, so finite patterns.
Red is on chairs. Purple is on ulti. Red
Okay.
goes to 1.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, adjust. Just.
I'm trying.
I didn't get hit by that.
Because
Yep.
Tom ran straight behind me, so I had to sprint.
Gets out.
because there was someone on the spot.
We're
that I
gonna
was-
go over that mechanic after this.
Yeah.
I think what happened is basically I think you walked into
In.
It's all-
Yeah.
all
Oh
I
no, I'm
think.
aware of that. But
Yeah.
We'll do crystals now. We'll focus
Yeah,
on that in a minute.
Yep.
yell at me, so
Okay.
I've consistently been fine.
No, not resin.
Okay, so I just realized something here, right?
Hmm.
If the flare is always on Dan,
Left.
can't the rest of the group just be like south of the boss then, stacked together in case it's in case it's holy? But if it's flare, Dan just is where he is anyway.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing, basically, just not as tight.
Yeah,
Raid wide?
that's why I'm asking.
Oh, it's
that
not
we-
just raid wide. It's actually Oh.
Well, there aren't proximity markers on it, but flare in general is usually raid wide, so.
Yeah, I hadn't passed that it was flare
Or
and not,
raid
just
wide
raid
proximity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like you guys have been saying flare and it's only just crossed my mind.
I totally understand, seeing as it took me a while to notice as well. And that's why I asked Dan. Okay, wings, I don't know if it'll help, but yeah.
I'm gonna need
Top
to
gun
swap
ones?
sides for number 2.
Okay, it's not consistently like that. Alright.
There's,
Okay, you're swapping with me then, Dan? Yeah?
I missed.
I'm at 3.
Wait, sometimes you can just miss.
What do you mean?
Well, I missed it and I didn't die.
What do you mean by you missed it?
I was stood in the middle when it went off. I didn't die.
Cheers, Vogue.
So when there's not enough around,
that tank was
like
cleared.
there has been,
I noticed.
you can.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
you're
Roll up.
thinking if there's not enough, you stay in middle so that you keep.
Yeah, because
your
obviously
colour.
people. Yeah, because people, as long as there is people in each one, which is fire or ice, it doesn't matter, right? So
Mhm.
The second way, it's always all purples apart from 2, which is fire and ice. So if there's only, we know at the end there's only 2 ice, only 2 people should be stood, like example ice.
That
Yeah,
could
yeah.
work.
There should only be 2 people getting to that point where they need to change to fire.
Yeah, assuming that nothing happens when that debuff runs out, but I don't
Well,
think anything
nothing
does.
happened to me. I get hit the next one,
Yeah,
but
okay.
the one before it,
Yeah,
nothing
makes sense.
happened. It's only because I was too late. Gotta be absolutely honest. I messed it
I
up.
did-
But hell.
In answer to the question from the previous pool, like before that, they are not both cardinal based. On that one,
Yeah.
bottom was cardinals and intercardinals, but top we had fires in all 3 on the right side.
I think it's all through on the left side
Yeah.
as well.
You
So I
said you
think
wanted
it's a counting game.
and you said you wanted to go over chains.
Yes.
Yeah. So, no matter what, if you get purple debuff, if you get the purple chains and the 3 people attended to you, you are at D. If you get the red debuff, no matter what, you are at 1. If you do not get a debuff, you are either at A, B, or C, or 2, 3, or 4. Melees get priority on A, B, and C. Ranged will always be moving out to 2, 3, and 4. Okay? Because we've had a few times now where people are going to spots, then having to run around and adjust.
Yeah, because I think my issue, like, the last 2 runs has been, like, the first few runs, every time I had it, I went to 4. And then I got it a couple of times in a row, came back, and every time I went to go to 4, it was taken. So I tried to go to 3, and then 3 was taken, and then I tried to go to 2.
But it's because I was always going to 3, but then Isa started going to 3, so I started going to 4
yeah,
instead.
because I was going in, like, in was the issue. But I don't mind prioritizing 2 there, you know?
It's up to you.
Yeah, if you prioritize 2,
I was actually going to say that I was going
Zanga
to decide
prioritizes 3.
I was actually going to say I was going to prioritize going to 2 from now on anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, you did kind of you realized the problem, but you didn't realize I had a solution.
Well, don't forget also is the melee can also one of us could end up needing to run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
In that case, though, as a melee needing to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So
as I
what?
say, odds are you'd be swapping players whichever ranged had to go
Yeah,
in.
that's what I was
Yeah.
kind of going into. I was like, so we need to try and remember which one of you goes where, so we don't completely screw everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess whoever gets the purple debuff, if it's either me, Lo, or Isa, we can just call like 2, 3, or 4, just so that whichever melee is going out knows that
Only
that's
the
free
person
spot.
who. Oh, only like Eri, do you want to call that, or would you like the healer to call that?
As in, what spot is free on the outside?
Yes.
I can call that. So 2 is Isa, 3 is Zanga, 4 is Techpat.
Just so we're
Okay.
not getting a bunch of people shouting. Let's be clear who's saying what.
Yeah, I can call that.
Cool.
I guess whose melee is designated bitch, because only one melee needs to be kicked out.
I'll go because I can jump out.
Fuck, that's the old precast timing. Yeah, I did the Shadowbringers precast.
And you're not even playing a class that was out then.
I know.
You're not
So I
in,
was
right?
proud of it.
Okay, 3 is free.
Okay, that's for me. Jazz, you feel okay?
Well, I'm
In
dead
a bit.
due to mistake. I
No,
went in
honestly,
early.
I'm not.
What's?
I went in early
I,
again.
I don't know.
Just be a little further in. That's all.
In,
It's all good. It's all good.
out.
Oh, that was on me. I was a bit greedy.
Be on the left. And to the right.
Oops. Oh. Yeah, that was late. Whatever.
Block spots.
Okay, what happens once we get our debuffs?
Well, that's
We
what
need-
we're still in the middle of figuring out.
Okay, so the
Okay, now we
bottoms.
got them.
So
The
into the
last
middle.
one is going to be a lot of reds.
Yeah.
There should be
so-
only 2 fire at the end of this.
So I get
What the?
Yeah.
Okay.
So only 2
that
people
not
should
work?
be getting fire, and then.
That's the same as last time if it was 3 fire.
okay.
On
I
either
know it
side.
works. I figured it out.
Okay.
So obviously going into the middle for the reset during 2, and then 2 people go north and south, so that we end up with a spread of debuffs that matches the last crystals. Like that one, we went into it with 4 of each, so we needed 2 people who were on red to go north and south, so we ended up with 6 blue debuffs and 2 red debuffs for the end.
So we still need someone to take. We need one person in each of them,
Yeah.
and they need to be the opposite debuffs.
Okay.
Can I pitch a
suggest something?
Oh, sure.
Well, so for the middle one, we are going north and south either way. There. No, never mind. Never mind that line of thinking. Actually, continue.
Does
yours.
anyone mind if I pitch a theoretical what I think would be a brain dead strat for that?
Go for it.
Like, I don't know if this would work or not. So you can see your crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
If both of your crystals are the same color, you take the hit, go get a color swap from north or south, go back to your spot. If your crystals are both different colors, you take the hit, go to the middle, go back to your spot.
I don't get hit by the second one, basically.
Because that
Okay.
way you just because if like what Dan was saying was
Oh,
true,
okay,
where it's
yeah,
like
that makes sense.
we need 2 people to change. Those
You
2
won't-
people are the
yeah.
people who would have crystals that were the same color top and bottom.
So it just means everyone looks after their own square.
Yeah,
Yeah, so if
everyone
you're,
is
like-
in charge
if
of
you're-
managing their own square, and that's it.
Yeah, we
So
did
fucking
it.
stupid.
What?
Okay. What was that, Jess?
I just said I'm fucking stupid because I don't understand
No,
shit.
you're
So-
not. It's complicated.
So stop that for one. We're not having that.
Self-appreciation was my character arc last year, and we don't need to go through that again.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I'll figure it out eventually. So
so, well, rather than that, what are you struggling with? Like, what part do you need clearing up?
the part with the crystals,
Crystals? Okay.
all
so,
of it.
with the crystals, what we're thinking. So you know how there are 3 crystals in each square?
Yes. Yeah.
You're going to stand in your square, so what, you're over at east.
East. Yes.
You're going to look at the top and bottom crystals.
Yeah. One of them explodes. I know that, and then I get a debuff.
Also, all you need to do is check what color it is. If they are
Yeah.
the same color, then you will take your initial explosion, run into the middle for the AoE, then you will go either north or south to
Of
get
my
the
crystal.
opposite explosion. Not of your
Or-
crystal, just north or south in the middle.
Okay.
Because if here, hang on, I can do this. I don't need Eden's promise stuff anymore. Override that and
So
clear
one of
markers.
them will be the opposite color always, of my crystal, my initial crystal.
Yeah.
Yes.
North-
And then I just
So
go either into north or south, get hit, and then go back to my crystal.
To my
Because the
experience,
middle one will be purple or some shit.
yeah,
Well,
from what I've
so-
seen, north and south
No.
always have opposite second crystals.
Okay.
the way it works, A and C, one of them will be ice, one of them will be fire on the second wave.
Yeah.
When you go to your initial square, if the top and bottom crystals are the same, on the second wave you are going to go to either north or south and change your color again.
Yeah. And then go back to my crystal on the third hit.
Yeah, if they're
Yes.
different, you stay in the middle for the second wave. So that you're not changing colour.
Does that make sense?
I stay in the middle?
Yes. So say say the first one is fire and the second one is ice. Two different
Yeah.
colors on your square.
Yes.
You take the initial one, sets you to fire. You move into the middle square where there is no explosion happening.
Yeah.
People who have to change colors will automatically do that and take care of the crystals. You don't need to worry. Second wave goes off. You are fine. You stay in a bit longer for the AoE, and then you go back to your square on the east, because you will then have the correct color.
Ah.
So, nice and
Got it.
simple. Same
I
color.
think I got it.
Second wave, you're going either north or south. Different color, you're just staying in the middle. Nice and brain dead.
Yeah. Okay.
To think about it, I might have mentioned like something almost to that effect earlier.
Right.
Let's go.
But that
Yeah.
was when I was southwest for some
Just make sure everybody's
completely
there.
absurd reason.
Well, just make sure, is there any other part you need clearing up, Chess? Or is it just that?
Not right now.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Also, I appear to have been wrong about Flare and Holy because I remember on that last one.
Yeah, I know Holy has a cast bar. I've not seen a cast bar for Flare yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But it's just a case of we'll be south and away from you. But I imagine if you see the cast bar for Holy, get your ass south, pretty much.
We all gonna die.
Also, I didn't give you
No, he
minutes
can.
there.
He can stay north.
Well, I suppose home gang.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm going to 1.
Okay,
2 is
so
free.
2 is free.
I'm at
going
D.
to two.
In which case 4
4
is
is
also
free.
free.
And someone's dead. I can't use that now. Sorry.
It's okay. I should put the Aegis there.
In, then out. Yeah, sorry, going into that mechanic, there were multiple conversations happening, so... Out. Be on the right.
Am I correct about Flare not having a cast bar there?
I did not see
I
anything,
didn't
at least.
notice it. I noticed it was Flare, but I didn't notice the cast bar because I was not focused on that. I was focused on.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
We got Chong.
Raid wide.
Babble. Probably a minor overheal, whatever. Yes, Prog. Sure, not having plenary won't screw me over immediately.
Block spots.
Okay, so mine are the same, so I'm going to either north or
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
you want to swap.
Ah, okay.
But yours are the same, so you're going south, Chaz, because yours are both
Yeah,
red.
yeah, I see that.
So into the middle for the AoE.
Gotcha.
As soon as the AoE goes off, move out to your spots.
Return.
Now back raid wide first. Now out to your spots.
Ah, shit. We're dead because I let all 2 drop.
So we just stack back in the middle and then go out to our spots.
Did
Oh,
Yes,
anyone
there's a
go
raid
up
wide between
yes.
everyone, and we did not have someone at north.
Yeah. I was about to ask, was there someone who wasn't at North who was supposed to be?
Mine were different, so I was meant to be in the middle.
We're different.
Mine were
Different.
different.
oh shit.
Yeah, you do
Listen,
need.
you're
Thanks,
getting
Swap.
it cleared up, and that's fine. Oh, or that.
Yeah.
Let's still try it that way again, because that could have just been some.
Yeah, it could have been a misread.
Misunderstanding.
It could
Let's
have been
just-
a lot of things.
I
Yeah,
think it
let's
was
just try that again
Like,
first.
his health from the raid wide.
Well, no,
Yeah, they go-
we're talking about in the second wave while he was still alive, we didn't have someone in the north square.
All right, fair enough.
So let's do that again, because it could have just been personal error somewhere in it. Let's see if we need to rejig things.
Damn, it's windy out here.
Everyone suddenly holds their breath.
I can't.
Breathe, damn it. Breathe.
Don't do it!
I can't hold my breath, my body
Damn,
won't let
that
me.
shield. Damn, boy. What did shield do?
Wait, did I shield chairs on accident?
Yep.
Beautiful.
You're lucky I did both Aquavale and Venison there.
Dying.
Or rather, Dan is.
Yeah, do you want to reprise this Warden's Wrath?
I purple.
Please.
Yep,
I'll get
so
the next
Chaz, you're
one,
going
and I'll
to D.
take from there.
Yes. Oh, I got the D.
Double. Oh, fuck.
Why do I have red?
There we go.
That was so close. Holy shit, Izza.
Left.
However, competent. Things I should internalize.
Right.
Not even at an angle. Wow.
I don't
Yeah, no
cast Holy
catastrophe.
Flares. And
No
there is one
cast.
Holy, so that's a tell.
In. Then out.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
My deck is not reset.
That's my mitigation.
Wings.
Block spots. Infrared wide. Then out to your necessary spots. Infrared wide.
Chess is dead.
Getting.
I went in too early.
And then out to your clock spot.
Damn it.
Does that all
Should
seem right
live, but
to
with the
everyone?
damage down.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
What
there we
happens
go.
Yeah.
is that you just get caught on the boundary when you're crossing over.
Harry.
For me, I just fucked up my crystal.
Chess, you're going to need to evoke this.
Gotcha.
And then mitigate.
Oh, okay.
I'm polliting that.
10 minutes, let's go, it's the clear.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We're
mean,
at
if you-
69%.
I know Swift.
Shining Cell.
Shining cells.
New
right,
mechanics.
You've got Swift.
69.
I don't
Damn.
know.
Chess, if you're
Nice.
bow lighting that, it might be worth you evoking leading up to it so that we're not using mitigation on the first half.
Yeah, so you can save your mitigation. then.
Okay, so. the
Beyond
link
red.
is cool.
In
Gotcha.
red.
In and red.
On the right.
I think it's red in,
There's
then
a couple
red
others
out.
left.
It's not, it's red on the right.
Nah, red,
I'm waiting.
red
Okay.
right,
Oh.
then red in.
So he mixes his
Oh,
sides
that's
and his
different
in-outs.
too. I knew it.
Wait, is
So
it
let's
back in your
flail
now?
of purgation. That could probably.
That's
I'm not
the
gonna
tank
make
buster.
I'm dead.
I wanted to
Yep.
see if the cast bar told me if
Okay.
it was a flare.
Green
Okay.
on the right, and then out. To be on the right and out on green.
Oh damn! I actually forgot that we had a Reza in the party that wasn't me and Isa.
We do.
Yeah,
Why
rare
are there
occasion.
people alive? I didn't do anything. I'm using like
Dan,
not
what's
all
your
of
debuff say?
Bound by chains containing light and something aspected ether.
Sustained damage.
Aspect
Damage
of
over
ether.
time.
All your stats were lowered by 25%.
That was just weakness.
Oh, God.
From being dead.
I'm dead.
Okay, I thought I was reading the wrong one. No.
So
Looking
Dan
through
went off
notes.
and you all died, I assume.
Yes, I believe so.
So
Uh,
once again, I don't know
whoever's
this
still
mechanic.
alive, die so that the battle log stops moving.
Yeah.
Dan, just run to the wall.
I was about to die anyway, but
You also had a
it
billion
looks like
chains
it's
there.
another shackle space.
Got
Yeah,
all
we're
of his
trying to not
chains.
fill up the battle log though, so the less hits
Yep.
he does on
Ah,
you, the
fair.
sooner we can see it.
Okay. Shackles of Time, bound by chains containing light and fire aspected ether. That's what
Wait.
went off, and
So maybe if
so it
Dan...
did damage and afflicted people with sustained damage, sustaining damage over time.
Oh,
Whether
okay.
some people lived from it, some people died from it.
I had immunity, so I just didn't count.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's like his one, maybe if Dan's aspected to light and fire, if Dan stood on light, we need to be stood on fire.
Maybe?
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. I thought it might be like an opposite.
Yeah,
standing.
Ulti's saying
Yeah.
floor exploded. So, yeah, on that one, whoever gets the
Yeah,
debuff,
so just
if you
call
call out what
tile
square
you're
you're
on.
standing on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Following that, it looks like second shackles phase, everybody has a debuff, so we have specific people need to be in and out.
We'll
Oh,
figure
boy.
that out in a minute. Don't worry about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
We'll need to
Let's
see
get
how that
past the
assigns.
first bit.
we'll do Shining Cells first. Do we want to reset the instance?
Yeah.
Also,
6 minutes. Oh, okay.
Also, I'm
yeah,
going to
we're
repair.
7 minutes from our usual end time, so.
So
I'm
I'll
also-
also
we did
I-
talk
I'm
about
happy to go
that
longer.
now.
stop us from entering for half an hour, so
Do a quick repair, and we can probably do one,
2,
maybe
3
two more
pulls.
pulls.
Yeah? I'm done.
yeah.
Just hit ready once you are good to go back in.
Give me a sec, I accidentally left my state at the time. There we go.
Panic.
Considering it's first raid day, once we've done those two pulls, I'll probably do another ready check, just see if people want to do further to make up for lost time, or if we want to stop at usual time. Kinda do a gauge of how people are feeling.
Harry!
Also, given how often the tank buster with knockback is coming up, I think it's probably worth actually tank swapping some of them. We'll have to because we won't. By the time the one comes up in tiles, I don't have Holmgang back up.
Okay. So, what, you reckon... Go ahead, Isa.
I imagine we should save an invuln for that one specifically, just so that there's one less thing going on all at once.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, do we want to do the first one normal?
Yeah, I think first one's probably the safest one to do normal.
Okay. In which case,
if we're
we'll
doing
have
that,
a tank
we
swap
want-
on that first one.
Which one is a tank swap then? Because there are two. Is it a yellow square one or the
Yellow square. It's the one with the
Is-
knockback that's followed up by
Okay,
the
so
flare roll
that's where
through
we
hole.
tank swap. That's the tank swap
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, let me reset my focus target. You want to put the marks back down?
Alright.
Flare Holy.
Holy has a cast time, Flare doesn't. That's your tell.
And, like, is Holy a stack, do you reckon? Because
No,
opposite of Flare, which is proximity, or...
I don't think. Actually, it could be.
Yeah. Going off of usual patterns, holy is stack, flare is spread.
We can
Yeah.
try it.
Yeah, that is my recommendation.
Do you reckon you'll have enough time? Sorry. Just dying.
I'm guessing in that case with tank swap we have main tank stay out of the stack because they have magic damage involved.
Yeah. Well, do you reckon there's enough time for you to move appropriately? You got hit by Holy before and survived. Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I think so because I can gap close in, and if we tank swap, and I won't be getting knocked back, so I'll be able to just move into the middle.
Okay, so if you see a cast time, then that's holy, so run to the group.
Did you check?
Hey, I noticed something useful.
Nani?
I know, right? I mean, I say that, but it's almost irrelevant for me.
Little do you realise is that was just Chess talking to his grandma.
I'm so fucking tired, man.
Also, Tech
Well
Man,
played.
you were a bit far away from the mic there, and I wasn't able to hear your joke there. Oh no.
Hold on. I just.
Did you
That's
do
a
the
nice
wrong-
tank stance.
So, no, it isn't. I don't know what you mean. There's no tank stance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Freezer.
I got it.
What's happening?
Hello, friend.
I'm just gonna stay
Wait,
full.
no! Go away! You're a melee! Leave me.
Why am I
Leave me to
melee?
my
Why?
fate.
Oh,
Oh.
my
I'm-
goodness.
Hard nosing Chaz, good luck.
In and out.
In, then out.
This is fine.
There's a- Chaz folk.
Not gonna lie, I've just been stood in the corner because I thought I was dead.
And then that's stack, so you meant to move it back in with the group.
That did go off on Chaz, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I vote.
On his
Yeah.
left.
Got one res off.
I can do the other.
Thank you much.
Alright, thank you. Like, just I don't know if my thing.
Gonna
Things-
face him back the right way.
Crystal time, yes, yes.
You both fish, yes, yes.
Yes, just so.
That's my line.
Exactly.
Block spots.
Chaz, Harry?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, just I was like, I don't.
I'm gonna fucking close the game.
I was on my spot.
I wasn't.
It's fine. You were a bit off this pool, but like, whatever.
Let's go!
Count down.
Must defeat boss. No stop till we beat all 4 raids.
Yep.
Have they beaten them in
I
P4?
think 4 is still in progress.
I don't have the Twitch stream still up, so I can't tell you. I thought I did, but apparently I closed that tab at some point on accident.
Okay. Apparently, if I just give Dan 2 things, perfectly fine. Okay. I'm
2
purple.
and 4 are free.
I'm at full.
Take B then.
Wait, who's not?
Can't
do
reach
you have-
Shango.
Yeah, you do have the red one.
We're good.
No, sorry, just Tom ran towards me, but he has the main red, so you should go into 1 anyway.
Yeah, I was going towards 1.
You ran towards 4.
Out, then in.
1, 4, Three's the difference.
In.
Right, this is Tank Buster. This is the one that we need
Yeah.
to swap.
Buster into swap.
4 is still up.
No cast
Well-
power, so just stay out.
Huh.
Why am I? Oh, only just.
Right.
I was supposed to say why am
on
I
the
level
left.
3000? Oh,
It's because of Flare.
that's that. I'm going, please.
Is there a different name for the Buster potentially?
Look.
I thought as much as well.
Because it was
but I
like
wasn't-
Flail of the, because it was called like what, Flail of the something.
Mm,
Like, does it maybe say like Flail of the one for one and Flail of the other for the other?
Vanquish
Try and
Protection
keep an eye out
versus
for it.
Paradise. Yeah.
Let's find out by applying face to wall.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, hold on. Because I said I'd do a quick check. Since we are technically at our stopping time, hit yes if you want to keep going.
If we say for another half an hour, just so people have an actual idea of when we say.
Yeah,
keep
we can
going.
check again in half an hour. if
Yeah.
we do that.
Yeah.
Just so people have a cutoff. You know, I mean, not like, oh god, what do I mean when I say more? What does it mean?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Calm down. If they do have different names, do we want to swap for Holy?
5 hours, let's
and
go. You have
Involve
no idea
Flare?
how in I am for that ulti.
Because I think I died to Flare anyway.
I'm not. I am going to bed.
Well, I have work in 12 hours, so.
And I would also be yelling at Eri not to go on for too much longer, given, you know,
So,
feeling sick.
I think 12 hours
That's
is
fine.
about the right length of raid left to have.
Don't give him any ideas, please.
I'll be honest, the difference is I don't think this tires area. I think this actually invigorates.
This wakes
them.
me
It's a
up.
good
I
thing,
have
yeah.
done, like, I've
Freeze
done
up.
raid far more tired and far worse than I am.
People react differently to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, 3 is open.
Right, I'll take 3. Chairs, move in.
Yeah.
I hope that's enough health for you guys. It wasn't.
It was just,
I was stood in the wrong place.
yeah.
Sorry.
In,
King's
then
in here
out.
with the hardcast now.
Why?
Thing.
Gosh, there.
Worth it!
Out.
I want to cry.
That hardcast
No
finished
cry,
right
only
at the
kill.
last second.
Hitless Flare.
Purgation.
What does the fuck? What the fuck does it mean?
That's what we're finding out.
Right, Purgation is Flare. I have to home gang Flare, otherwise I'm just dead to it.
Okay.
Uh,
On the left, then on the right. Right.
It's a bit weird to need to involve though, that's the only thing.
I mean, it might be.
Oh, damn it.
Well, it's because we're not doing the tank swap.
And well, if we tank ones, like chairs would get the Flare. I think.
yeah.
I think
I
it.
see why you think that, and like,
I-
I've been thinking about...
But
oh,
my assumption
is it-
would be you'd want to eat the knockback to get away with a Flare.
Oh.
Yeah,
God.
but I need
Oh.
to do that anyway, otherwise I'm just dead to the Flare on the magic bomb.
Yeah.
Speaking of being dead.
Mhm. Yeah, we are going to be very quickly.
I'm alive!
That's nice to hear.
I'm alive!
I'm not.
Still alive!
For fuck's sake, Harry.
Extra crisp.
Help!
Help! Yeah, purgation equals flare, I think, is what we've gotten.
Yeah, like the name sounds
Yeah.
like Flare, but I was considering that possibility when I saw that it to begin with, and I've only ever seen Purgation equals Flare, and I haven't seen any evidence of the other.
I
because
thought
haven't
at one
noticed the
point it
cast.
was Flail of Wrath, but like I didn't even think about the different name things at the time. I thought it was called Flail of Wrath. That's why, because I heard you guys say Purgation and went, I thought it was Wrath.
Oh, in which case, yeah, it probably does indicate that way.
I'm confused about the chains again. Like, what the fuck?
I don't,
Yes, you
for that
are a
one, I
melee,
was just wrong.
Kez. Yeah, you're-
Technically, yeah.
So in theory, 2, 3, or 4 should be Isa, Low, and me. If one of us gets the chain, Eri calls out which spot is open, and I, Melee, will move out to that spot, based on the fact that one of us isn't in the correct position because we've been given the chain. Any other time, Ches, you should be either C, B, or A unless you have a chain.
If you have purple chain, obviously D. Red chain, 1.
Yeah, okay.
But occasionally you'll hear Eri say, 2 is free, or 3 is free, or 4 is free, at which point someone in melee needs to go, accept that they can't.
I've said
be
it's
a
me.
melee.
I am going to go. Unless I
suppose
can't.
You have egress, so...
Yeah.
So unless Eri calls out that 2 of us are missing, in which case someone else will need to move as
It's
well.
actually-
It's low odds that 2 out of 3 of us get picked.
We'll do it like 12S Blues. I will call... So, say we end up with a situation where Isa and Tech Pet have gotten chains. I will say 2 and 4 are free. Whoever calls those 2 spots first gets them. So, if Ryla calls she's going to 4, she gets 4. Someone then needs to call going to 2, and they get 2. Okay?
For the
Perfect.
sake of ease, I guess we just exempt Ulti from taking those spots.
That's
Yes.
fine, Ulti. You can have numbers. It's okay. You get.
Ulti maintain on time. That's what I'm
Ulti
taking away
maintains
from
on
this.
Yeah, ultimately...
I should be mute more often.
I'm
That's
always
all I'm
melee
saying.
unless I have one of those chains.
Yes,
that
so
your
you
secret,
will be A, B, or C. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah.
purple chain, D. If you get red chain, 1.
Yeah.
And then if one of the ranged gets one of them, I will call what spot is free. Ryla will go for it primarily. But if, say, if I call out 2, we're going to have 2 melees go out. In which case, it's just first come, first serve. Whoever calls it gets the free spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I'm like, I'm at 1. No. Run.
Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
I,
Make sure everybody's understood. Ches, I think you're reprising first Warden's Wrath, I'm reprising second, and we'll alternate on Wraths from there.
what?
You reprise first Warden's Wrath, Fearless does the second Warden's Wrath.
Raid wides.
Ah.
Three is free.
3.
Nice and easy. On the right.
I'll keep an eye out for the holy name. I think it was Wrath or Grace or something like that.
Sounds familiar.
Left.
Grace is.
Yeah.
It's holy, so it's going to be stack.
It's also going to be tank swap.
Oh.
Yeah.
In, then out. But yeah, okay, so we now know Purgation's
Hey,
Flare.
Chaz.
Grace is Holy. Out.
So yeah, there was a tell. We just didn't read what was happening.
Raid wide.
But yeah, I get the feeling Ches just wasn't quite stacked with us yet.
Correct.
It seems like it's a very small stack.
Makes sense.
Because I didn't
Lot
feel
of
like I was
spots.
that far away from her when she died.
Out of curiosity, if Dan is involved in the flare one, is there any reason for Ches not to be stacked with us?
No.
Nope. In for the raid wide. In for the raid wide. Block spots. Perfect.
Hey, perfect.
0 damage.
Prog.
Purgation, this
Purgation.
one
Purgation,
flare, this
flare.
is my inbound.
Oh, okay.
Run the fuck away. Yeah.
Never fucking mind then.
Oh,
Oh.
Just leave me dead, honestly.
I'm glad we backed off.
What do you mean? We should be doing that for Purgation anyway.
Yeah, but extra.
Yeah. Like max melee at the very least.
So,
It's
in
in,
red, out
then
red.
right.
oh sorry, in red, right red even.
I love being right.
About when you're wrong.
It rarely happens, so you know.
Purgation,
flare.
this is flare.
Flare. I'm just going to full out mitigate and see if that'll do it.
Okay, cool. No.
Nope. We took nothing though. Left and red,
Out.
then out and red.
Is that enough? Yeah.
I think we might have to tank swap for this phase just to be prepared for that.
Shackles in time.
This is the one we weren't sure about.
Okay,
Oh, no, it's
ulti
on
has
ulti.
it. Ulti is on red. Everyone else go to green.
Yep.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And
There
now
we
we're
go.
leaving this phase.
Huh. I'm shut.
That's
Yeah,
neat.
Chaz, I'll leave you as
Ooh,
main tank
that's
until we have
damage.
the next
Oh,
thing.
Jesus.
Sorry, I don't hear you. What was
Then
that?
I'll leave you as main until we've had the next knockback tank buster.
Okay.
Fourfold shackles, what the fuck? Alright,
Fourfold shackles.
a
Right.
2 is free.
Red is dedicated out.
Oh yeah, fuck, I'm purple, sorry. Oh,
Boy.
We had 2 purples and 2 reds now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say I had big red, but I saw it easy.
Oh, look at the timers.
Oh, that? I didn't
oh.
Look
I
at
didn't
the
see
timers.
Oh,
They are going off one after another.
Okay, that's fine. We can swap round, right?
oh, so
Yeah, I have
um,
like 2 seconds of my purple for
I guess this is another guess. I'm guessing so we like assign corners maybe, and if
To be
it's not
fair-
your time, you go to the middle. If it is your time, you go out.
Well, so if we keep these spots, so in
Should
theory,
just work, shouldn't it?
we
Yeah.
can keep these spots if it just works, and we just like
Yeah, they
reds
just
go to the
goes
corners,
off
purples
all
go
times.
to the middle.
Yeah, that was
Great.
fine.
I have solved 2 mechanics!
Yeah, I just because I didn't realize there was 2, so I ran to D and I killed Ches. That was on me. I ran in on top
Yep.
of Ches, and I was like,
Just
wait,
a stupid question
what?
about the tank swaps, by the way. When is Vulcan Shirk actually going off with respect to the cast bar for the Buster itself?
Ches tends to vote pretty late.
Yeah, but is that still during the cast timer though?
Yeah, it's during the cast time for the knockback, I believe.
Then I have no idea as to why Flare is killing you.
Because the knockback gives
So
him
he gets
magic
magic.
down.
Yeah, it's like it seems kind of bizarre though, because if you swapped over, then surely the other tank should
I think
have the
maybe.
flare.
Yeah, I think maybe if I were to get knocked back towards 1 and Ches was stood on 2, I'd probably have enough distance that if I could heal myself up with,
Possibly.
like, through
Oh.
an equilibrium, I could live through it.
Oh, okay then.
Because he does knock you
So-
away.
So, from what I'm understanding, do we want to use invulns on any of them, or do we want to practice just actually
think
doing the tank
Practice
swaps?
doing them properly, and that way we can save the unvulns for if a tank is dead.
Yeah.
So in that case, if it is Grace, I think either way, everyone will be stacked on the south of the boss.
Yeah.
If it is Grace, whoever is Voking, be stacked with the group. If it is Purgation, whoever is Voking, be over by 2. The tank buster, regardless, will be shot towards 1.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
I was pretty much going to suggest the same thing. So
Is that alright, Ches?
Yeah. Some only Voking.
So
No,
whenever
no,
it
no,
comes up, you are Voking. Like, you
Yeah.
are Voking after the tank buster.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will
But
be
not
a tank swap
Tank
every
buster,
time.
not for heavy blow.
Do you know where you're standing for each one?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I think, yeah.
So, yeah, I think if you stand just inside of A, it gives you the easiest way to adjust. So if it's Grace, you move on to B with everybody as you Voke. If it's Purgation, you move over to 2 as you Voke.
Yeah.
If you want, I can call out which one it is when it's going off.
Yeah, it would be great.
Would
Cool.
you rather I call the name or call the mechanic? So call Holy Off and Flare or Grace and Purgation?
Stack or spread, I don't know. Snack or bread. I mean.
Sure.
Or fire, I don't know. Whatever is easiest. Holy or flare, I guess.
Sure,
Yeah,
Holy and
we'll
Flare.
go Holy Flare.
Holy or Flare.
Holy stack, Flare is spread.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Flare and Holy then. Cool. Let's go. Oh, right, yeah, precast.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds precast. Feels good.
Fucking music.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it.
Yeah, it doesn't fit at all.
I'm listening to like Nightcore.
I'm listening to game music so I don't get DMCA'd.
Best part of my life. I can listen to whatever I want.
I should probably have healed first.
Uh,
Okay, healing
there's-
10 spots.
I guess so. Okay, good.
Right,
Tom is
you're in.
moving.
Yeah, I'm moving. Look, I've got to stay for heals down.
Uh,
If I'm moving too early, the healers.
In, then out.
My toes were in. I saw that.
Flare, so you're moving to Ducho.
Yeah. I
Did you
vote.
I may have done shit because you tend to vote last second.
That happens.
On
I
the
did it
right.
earlier.
On the right. On the left.
Teleport back, so I'll not bother moving it too much now.
think we should tank the boss in the corner more often. Feels cozy.
Block spots.
Right. Cheers, this is
In for
your
raid wide.
surprise block.
Whatever
What's
spots
that?
you need.
I was saying that's your reprisal, that one.
In for the raid wide.
Ah.
Block spots.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
and
that
easy
is
there.
actually brain dead.
See, I'm glad that my
Nice.
theory was brain dead.
Holy.
Holy.
Hey.
I definitely prefer the snack to the flare.
Mhm.
I think everyone
This is
prefers
BP
snacks.
Buster, if I recall. Not BP Buster. This is a.
Right,
Yeah, I
we-
can use one right now.
Yeah, we do have another one inside of here.
I did fucking eat.
Yes.
In. Right. Green.
Still think it's blue.
It's teal.
Like,
Oh,
Fuck.
right.
It was in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was the hoop.
It
Yeah,
was,
it was in.
Yeah,
What?
no.
I mean, I was
it
fine.
Negations flare.
Well,
Did I miss something or play something wrong?
It's fine.
No,
Good
I was
hunger.
just being an idiot there.
On the right
And out.
and out.
And it's
And
green.
Beyond green.
Oh, we might have to.
Gonna hard cast.
No, I got
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
Oh wait, was it the other way around? What? That confuses me sometimes. That's fine.
Shackles. Who's got
I'll get it.
shackles?
It's
That's
on
me.
Ches.
Yeah.
Shackles on Ches, so I guess we're all still on red.
Okay,
Yep.
everyone go on red. Ches, you stay on green.
Okay.
That's it.
Raid wide.
Warning, I don't have anything for this.
My mitigation.
Popping what I've got.
Battle.
Ah, barely tickled.
What happens when you have mitigation, but yeah. And also, I don't like a doofus, so it's whatever.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to
fuck.
3.
I'm going to 4.
I'll take 2.
I'm in C.
I'm at B.
Sorry, Dan, you might be dead.
Stay put, stay put, stay put.
Huh?
Yeah,
someone
because
died
people have
with the
died, it's
initial
gone
one.
awry.
That's okay.
So I
Who
only
mowed
got
like that? Damn.
I only got purple there, nothing else.
Yeah,
Yes.
I only got purple. Yeah, you
Everyone
only
is
get
getting
one.
only one. It's
Yeah, okay,
just
that's fine.
they are going off in sets of 2.
That's fine then.
Yeah, so it's the shackle phase, but it happens 4 times in a row, so you just take everybody with a purple debuff in the middle and everybody with red.
I was gonna say,
outside.
as soon as everyone's positioned correctly, it'll just resolve itself, and we just.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think this is definitely the fight. Aside from like the tank buster thing being a little bit fiddly, like a lot of this does seem really straightforward.
At least the
Yeah,
really
tanks are
simple.
get. Well,
That's-
last time
I mean,
the
at the end
healers
of the day,
got
it's not
tested. I think it's the tank's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is sort of like positioning and just as long as you're stood in the right place, nothing will go wrong.
Again, first floor, so kind of makes sense.
I think when we got Hydra and the Tails thing, I think we might have just been just within his 270 arc. Well,
Do
at
we
least
want-
At least I might not have been right enough. I don't know about everyone else.
Do we
Oh,
want
could
to
have been
assign people like priority spots for fourfold, or just see where's free?
I think just seeing where's free that time worked. I think, like Ulti said, Ulti was just a touch slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's too many variables to like call.
Yeah,
on
maybe
as
if we
well.
find out that it goes based on like tanks and no, because was it tanks and healers in the middle for that one?
No, I was out.
Okay,
Zanga was in.
Yeah, so no, that it definitely can't be anything like that. So I think we do have
Okay,
to
so just
do it on the
yeah.
fly.
So we'll look at it again, and maybe we'll start seeing a pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe just call what you've got and where you're going.
Well, just where you're going.
Well,
Don't worry
yeah.
about what you've got.
Yeah.
Just where you're going.
So where you
That's
go
too
tells
much.
us what you've got. So
Yeah.
if you say a letter, we know you've got purple.
Right, hang on, I'm gonna pop one. Is it worth me popping one more food?
If you've got some trash food, one, there's no harm in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend.
We
meta
have like
food,
a
but-
few minutes left.
Yeah,
technically.
we've got like one more pull if you need to go after this. Get yourself some food.
I don't need to go.
You can
Not
want
my
to go.
brain.
That is what we mean.
Right, no, but you need to go.
Yeah, you need a
Do
break.
I really?
I don't know. Do you
I
need a
don't know.
break?
I'm not in charge of your bladder.
Sorry about punching through your back, right through your chest there a few times, Chaz. Alright, right.
Cheers for
free.
fries.
Gotcha.
2
I'm
is
purple.
free.
Woo!
I'm on my way.
Tell everybody that you're on your way.
I'm on my way.
From misery to
Black and
happiness to me.
Bunch of different songs went off there.
it all happened at
Like
once.
different songs.
Left and then right.
I don't wanna.
I mean,
Then
you
that.
don't have to, but you will hurt.
And perish.
As if we
Will
don't
I get a
know
little
already.
boo boo?
Where?
Nope. That's on me forgetting to thingy again.
Oh,
Game.
I've got a lot of
Out
mitigation to
and
put
then
out
in.
there, so.
Out. In.
There we go.
Block spots.
By the way, Tech, I wonder if you could maybe save business for here rather than where you used it before.
In for raid wide.
It's not a big deal. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stupid.
In for raid wide.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
Just
Block
no,
spot.
just kill yourself. I've got swift cast ready.
Yep. As long as you're in your square, we're good.
You didn't even die. What is this shit?
Yeah, just gives them a damage down. Grace is holding.
Stack.
I think I damaged
Sir,
it
I
too much.
demand you jump into the death wall. I want to see you die.
That's the thing. You have a damage down, so you might as well be dead.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just
I was-
use my authority as raid leader to say no.
No.
What you got for mitigation? Because all I got is reactive.
My mitigation.
Yeah, I completely I was too busy like
Being a
stunned
bitch.
and like going like, oh, people's health's topped off, everything looks good. I completely blanked the mitigation.
That completely one-shot me. That did more damage than I have health.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't pop Keratol
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
Pan like I
Yeah,
normally
yeah.
do there.
Yeah.
Normally it hits us really hard with Kerat and Pan.
I'm used to playing melee, so I'm not used to being literally one-shot.
Oh right, yeah.
Dragoon is more important than you've been
Yeah,
playing.
Dragoon,
The samurai
the
gets
heaviest
one shot all the
DPS.
time.
Now that power to now the Dragoon power is yours as Reaper, kind of.
You're the
Really?
floor tank
We don't
now,
know.
Ryla.
We just need
Alright.
to clean up mechanics
Right.
so
Okay.
far.
So I think that was
So-
where we're pushing people to their limits, I think.
Well,
Okay,
as
good
we've
fine
hit
then.
the half-hour point, past our usual end time, again, I'll do a check. Again, same basics of another half hour. Yes, if you want to continue. No, if not.
I can go for one more. And not just because I've got 35 minutes left on
You
my
don't
next
have to feel pressured into doing
Again,
it.
Yeah,
there is no pressure. If you are not good for it, then just say so.
I don't know if I just... Oh, I was going to say like was coming downstairs or something, but no. I guess that was just rolling
Right.
noises upstairs.
So another half hour, and this will probably be absolute final half hour.
Yeah.
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 Definitely.
I want to see fourfold again.
You know what? I just looked at my left-hand monitor and I've decided I don't want to raid anymore.
That bad. That bad.
Ignore the pass.
Prog
We are
means-
progging.
I mean, what?
He is still around.
Chairs reprise.
Alright, I should heal first.
4 is free.
No,
I got
No,
top
it's
4
not.
free!
no, it's not!
What?
It was.
Techno, you had purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were purple tethered to me!
In that out.
Dork.
Ah, game's lagging.
Out.
You damn right you res me.
I paid my
You're
penance by
getting
using
knocked
both
towards
Swift
one
and
first.
hard cast res.
Negation, flare.
Frigation.
Blair.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
The
fuck.
shield.
You're not. Someone is.
Alright, I'm okay.
Not Dan either, apparently.
You're holding.
No, I wasn't taking the knockback
I got Ches.
Ah,
because it was about to come up as I got up.
left, then right. Hey, it's a shot.
I will claim responsibility. I have killed all of the people who've died thus far.
I mean,
Raid wide.
that's generally true.
And on that
Okay.
Something is gonna happen, and I don't like it.
Block spots.
I really don't like it.
one. What don't you like?
And my game is a little laggy here and there. For some reason.
Right, Ches, this Warden's Wrath is yours.
In for the AoE.
You know what?
Reprisal.
It's a cooldown.
These spots.
Okay, that's fine.
I use Heart of Light though.
In for the raid wide.
See, still 4 seconds.
Block spots.
You gotta put 2 AoEs. 2 of them.
God damn.
Grace, holy.
Stack.
Snack.
Alright, mitigation.
Burning
please.
cells.
Take up first.
Right,
Going to be right.
out.
Out.
On red.
Green. Or on red. Words. Ignore me.
Definitely not.
Rather...
Stay out, stay out,
Ouch.
stay out.
How did I not get hit?
You did. That's why you have a
Oh,
damage
I
time.
don't get damage. I only get
Grace.
damage.
Holy.
Stack. Stack. Good luck, Isa.
I don't
Nice.
need luck. I have cure
I
2.
think-
Nice.
On the left. In. Beyond green.
You have that and Torch Hole.
Shackles
has
on
it.
Rylar.
I'm on red.
Okay, everyone else be on green.
Giving you that. Dan has a thing.
Raid
I'll
wide.
watch this. Might not be enough on its own. Okay, never mind.
Don't worry, it wasn't on its own.
Yeah, but like, compared to the initial damage, I think we can maybe just...
Fourfold shackles.
D.
I'm at 3.
4.
C.
B. Bravo.
I'm at 1 or 2.
Ulti's 1.
Alright, no, I should have resolved it as nothing first. That was 7 seconds, my bad.
Oh, this hurts.
No, also you just came and stood
Oh, no.
on me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think even if he has resolves later, like you just want to be in the purple spot.
Yeah, just stand in any purple spot and just stay there. Nothing else.
Any other
Yeah.
purple spot.
Yeah, any open purple spot, just stay there. Same
Yeah,
as if you've got a red, it's any open red spot.
Our spot seems to work, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
Cool.
We'll
Cool.
get this time.
It's just
Still
a lot
good.
of healing through that, I think.
I don't think
that,
I don't think it actually hits that hard if we do it correctly.
Getting hit 4 times with it, I feel like it's still quite a lot.
Oh yeah, but it's on like 10-15k I think.
Ches, when you're voking the knockback buster, can you call voke so I can make sure I get my shirking around my mitigation?
Okay.
Let's not get this clear. I'm buggered now.
I think you're safe.
Oh, this is the clip.
I hope not. I buggered my opener.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, like, it started doing, like, just mechanics we'd seen, hadn't it? But, like...
I think we're getting most of the way through. Certainly.
Well, I hope Ryler doesn't die.
If I hear no number, I don't move.
Yep.
I think that was
Tech
Tom
pet
taking
was
too long
too
to get
close.
out.
Yeah, that was me. I started
Out,
my healing
then
stuff
in.
and then forgot to stop.
Yeah, whatever.
Right.
In.
I'll invuln whatever this one is, just to give Ches time to recover.
Okay. It's flare. Right. Left. I should not have hit that button.
What just happened?
It's a clear area, God.
Fuck off, boss!
You're a tank, you're not meant to say that.
You want him to come
I can
see
say
you.
whatever the fuck I want.
Block spots. In for the raid wide.
Your reprisal.
Oh.
We had no
that
one on
wasn't-
north again. Yeah, no one was in north square, so that one detonated freely. So, hey Sean, it is going well. Going from blind, we are doing
No,
it.
I think I might
pretty
have
damn
messed
well.
that one up because when I went back to my position at the end, then I had the wrong debuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I thought it was probably somebody. Like
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
been consistent so far. I don't think.
I just know that there have been some strats in the past where, like, for some
We're
fights where you go
roughly
like, oh, this seems like a
past
really good one
half,
to
I
do,
think.
and then it's like, oh, but actually everyone just dies 1 in every 4 runs.
I was concerned because both times someone's not been in the squares when I've had to stay in the middle. I was thinking, it's like, that's not going to do that, has it?
I trust the underlying logic of the strat tech pet, because Ryler kind of scienced it accidentally, but it still worked out.
Accidental
At
science,
least-
the best kind of science.
All great things were found accidentally, such as gravity.
But it's why I waited on my theory until you guys did talk about the middle thing first, because I knew it was something to do with being in the middle, but I had no idea what.
Oh really? Awesome. I love fucking up and it going well.
I ain't moving.
I'm still gonna need
It's
to...
4-3? Wait,
Nope.
what's
Yeah.
happening?
Nope.
Or
I
it's
didn't
not
call
free,
a
okay.
number. I didn't call a number.
Sorry, because Ches stood on me and then wouldn't move, so I was like, oh. So is there a
I mean, I
number?
could move to A or B or C, like, but y'all need positionals and stuff, so.
In and out.
And sorry, I was trying to stay in a bit for healing before I went to my spot.
I always stay in a bit for healing before I move to my spot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll invuln this one again.
Alright.
And I can get
Rylar's up.
Okay, I can do this instead.
Right. Left.
Gem, you don't have to run around.
No, I know, I usually run through.
Wide wide. Block spots.
Cheers.
In for the raid wide.
Yep.
Now,
In for the raid wide.
Promise.
And need a bit more shielding on this one. Clock spots. We're good.
Yeah, I was focusing on the wrong thing there.
Flare.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for this tech pet.
So I can mitigate my way out as long as it's not actively on me.
Ooh.
Part of lighted that shit.
I mean, yeah, good to know that you not having anything, you can still do it with like Kerachol and tank
In.
cooldowns.
And left. On the red. Remember this one? Because you're gonna get hit by the...
And what I mean by that tech pet is I have no mitigation, which means no wings. It doesn't really mean all that much.
Remember, for left and right, you need to be on
Solid.
these closer to the side ones. Stack.
Oh, stack. Oh!
Violet.
Ooh, okay.
Made up. We good. We good.
I just
Sorry, I
did
In the
Attack.
right.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear
Out.
that at all.
In the red.
Let's be honest, right.
Stay out.
Thank you for correcting my impatient ass.
Shackles on Ches. Ches is on red.
Yeah, I'm red.
Okay, everyone on green.
Or do I move to green now? Oh, you
And I
can
will-
mess with
I
the
will use
whole
wings
step
for
in.
slice.
Era,
Don't do me.
Pan.
So cool.
Pain to this as well.
Pan will
love
get some of
that.
the healing, yeah. So.
You can kill everyone. I like that.
D.
Into 3.
Four.
I have
3, 2.
Fuck.
One
I'm already-
strike.
B?
Fuck.
What?
Somebody with red was too close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had red for the first time. I then went, okay, right. Went to call a spot and just got beaten to it. Went to call the spot next to it that I'd still make it to. Couldn't call that one.
What do
Couldn't
you-
make it to the final one.
Yeah.
It's
What
'cause
if
I-
I'm
I-
like a complete fucking idiot here, because this would change how we do the first shackles, but like, what if we assigned people like an in and an out slot? No, that doesn't work. Never mind. Ignore that.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's why I said ignore that. I'm aware of why that doesn't work.
So,
whatever.
I think that was just me being slow, basically, that time. Because I was slightly slower than everyone else, and I was already I wasn't in a position to make it to any spot.
I was
in a
also
position
a
where
bit
the-
slow.
Yeah, I
Wow.
could only make it to one of 2 spots, and because I was slow, both of those spots got called before I could, like, think. Ugh, I think I'm just getting a bit slow.
so I have an idea.
One
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
We're going to assign positions for that entire thing. For
Okay.
everyone in that thing.
Okay.
Outer spots, you are still the same spots, so Iza 2, Zanga 3, TechPet 4, and I'll take 1.
Now that we've been
In-
doing this long enough, those confirmed.
Inners, main tank, D, off tank, A, Rylar, B, and ulti, C. Any of the outer people, if you get purple, call that your spot is free. Then, because if one of the people on the outside has gotten a purple, that means someone on the inside has a red. So they know that spot is free to just swap with you. Okay?
Yeah,
Do we
makes sense.
swap counterclockwise or clockwise?
I
It's-
think
If
I
it,
don't-
if it even works.
I
We
don't- I don't
can't
think we can-
do...
It's not
I just noticed. I'm just being
Well-
stupid.
Uh,
Okay.
Well, no, just
Uh,
whoever has. Sorry. Whoever has
just-
red, just say the number you're going to. If they're
Yes.
swapping. That's it.
Okay, so like I'm not.
We just go
completely
in or
insane
out depending
anyway,
what we guess. No, because if you're... say you're at C, if TechPet gets red, he's at 4, you're at C. It's going to go wild because there are people closer to each other.
Yeah, and I guess there's always the opportunity where it's like, if we did say the swap thing, just me and Ulti both got red, say, and then we can't just swap because we're both
I-
the corner.
Ulti,
Yeah.
being that you can't obviously shout, we'll try and keep an eye out for when you move, okay? So don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll work
But yeah,
around.
so it will
Don't worry about it.
literally be outers originally. So outers, if you spot you are purple, call that your spot is free. And then inners, if you hear a spot is free, claim it. So say I shout that 1 is free. Whoever first from the inners goes, I'm at 1. That's their spot. No one else gets it. All good?
Fine with me.
And that way there's a bit less of the headless chicken running everywhere.
Because we can see everyone's buffs on the left, can't we?
Yes.
If Ulti does have it, just, keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out.
Alright, let's do this. We've got 1 to 2 good pulls in us.
I'd say if never mind.
We got a clear in us.
I was gonna say if Ulti has red, would we want to give him priority on 1, but I'm not sure if that'd work.
It would work, because if that person, like if someone is there,
Yeah.
You know what I question the most right now? How in the hell do pugs do this?
We're using this.
Macros.
How do NA pugs do this?
Out.
I probably could have just kept casting there.
In. Yeah, we actually have Aqua in chat to answer that. How do pugs do this? Flare. Very stressfully.
That's a fair response.
See, all I was expecting was just some kind of fan art image of like just Aqua crying.
Panic.
Right.
Listen, I'm still practicing my drawing.
Left. Raid wide.
I imagine between Liturgy of the Bell and whatever the fuck you have in this space tech pad, we should be fine.
Block spots. In for the raid wide.
Oh.
Someone was ice in the S square.
I don't know why.
It's plausibly me, honestly, for that one. I think I just missaw it.
Okay.
I think it was me for that one. I'm actually not sure, but I'm pretty sure it might have been.
Alright,
Got time for one more pull.
let's do. Big pull. All the
Let's
way
do
to
it.
the end.
Yep. Enrage or disband.
I mean, I am pretty mad. I finally worked out what causes the really big spike in DPS for Sage versus sometimes when it does almost no damage during the opener.
Yeah?
Tom, where are you?
Leaving.
Yeah.
Correct.
Enlighten me after
Holy
this.
shit.
Like,
Left.
Look, I had an epiphany. You can't take it away from me.
So good. Oh, that was funny.
Right.
you had something.
I just realised it's whether or not Flakeman 3 crits. When it crits twice, I have massive opener damage. If
Okay.
it doesn't crit twice.
What was it?
Flare.
There. I got you.
Thank you.
And I can dash in. I'm saving my gap closer for that shit.
Out.
I'm trying to get everyone killed with his revelations.
Oh,
Tech Pack getting caught up in numbers. Checks out. In.
Look, numbers are about the only thing that excites me.
Ugh.
Well, that's
I feel.
You're one
a
of those
revelation
people.
I'm not sure I needed.
And say Ryla
So,
over
like-
here to say, alright then.
Cut to Rola just gently whispering, quadratic.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Binaural algorithms.
Ooh.
it's just
You can
that's
hear him
literally my
sweating.
hell. Like I'm not even joking. Like,
You
I
can
hate
hear
that.
him sweating.
I hate math so much.
Block spots.
Okay.
In for the raid wide.
Rizel.
Right. Uh,
In for the raid wide.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna stay.
sorry, I need
Block
to swap
spots.
onto-
I'm dead.
Yeah?
Dan?
I have.
yeah.
I had.
What?
I couldn't. I had cold spell. I couldn't.
Yeah, so you killed all of us instead of you.
I had fire as well. So it was.
Dad, if
also
that happens-
Dan,
partially
you
my
literally
fault.
went, I'm going to die, so I will kill everyone else instead.
No,
That was also
I did my
partially my
first two right.
Then why were you in the wrong square?
fault. All these
Because-
squares make a circle. All these squares make
So
a circle.
my first one went off as fire, gave me cold spell.
Yep.
Right.
My square had fire on it. The opposite square had cold on it. I couldn't take the opposite square and then go back.
And well,
So-
someone else should have eaten the.
Yeah, I was in a position where I needed to swap for my last one.
What?
Meanwhile, I had.
Wait, what?
I had
So
fire,
why didn't
ice,
you just
and
go
lightning.
south?
Yeah, why did you not go south and then go back north on the third?
What?
Because going south on the second would have been on the wrong square.
What are you talking-
Like,
No,
I'd
the
have
second,
been.
the second,
Right, so you
Dan,
needed
you're
to
supposed
change-
to pick north or south, depending what you need. Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that if I'd gone on the second, I'd have been on the same one that I took on the first square, so I stayed north. At which point, I'm on the same one that I've just
Well,
taken for the
in that
third
case,
square.
in that case, you stay in the middle for that one.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
that case you
yeah,
stay
but
in the
really
middle.
Number
confused.
3, where everybody needs to go out.
Yeah,
Yes.
in that
Right,
case, to
so-
solve
so-
that on
someone
the second
else-
one, you would
Yeah,
just
so
be in the
that-
middle.
Okay. That's the first time I've had to be in the middle. I was
Yeah.
planning
Okay,
on-
so you're trying to defend
I was
yourself,
really,
and
I
we're
was
just
really
saying.
confused.
Yeah,
No,
Dan,
that's me messing that up.
yeah, Dan. If your first and third one are different, you're in the middle for the second.
Yeah,
one, regardless.
Yeah, I got completely.
Oh god, don't support Dan.
First time that's
Don't do it.
It's all good.
I just was very. But,
We're all
but
just
for
like, yes.
future notice, if you do fuck it up, just die.
Just wallet.
Alright.
Oh,
No, don't wall it, just take the wrong one, because
Wall
then it
it,
doesn't
Dan.
kill everyone.
boy.
So that's me
Yeah,
completely
Okay.
brain farting on the first time I've had the mechanic had done a
Yeah,
different way.
same. That right now confused me.
yeah.
Well, I think that's good progress.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
I,
think
I,
we're
I,
doing
Spawned, and I think we've thoroughly worked out all the dents in the, in like the stuff in the lead up to it.
Look, I think we've made every mistake we can possibly make at this point.
This particular bit has big, but they're both a kilogram energy, and I love it. The fucking... I can't believe you've done this. Meme. But they're both... What? Ah, Jesus. Alright,
Kilogram of
well,
lead versus a kilogram of
as
fat.
was discussed, this would be the absolute end for the raid night, but I think for the first night, we've gotten through what, at least in normal, is roughly... is roughly half the fight. Don't know how that will shape up for Savage, but I'd say we've got a decent chunk. I reckon we get that clean enough. We can... Like, we've hit, what, 60%?
Also,
50. No,
Res
no,
me.
if I can make a slight point to raise,
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
could've-
during last raid tier, we spent like 2 weeks on the first mechanic of 9. I think this is an
I
improvement.
think this is a slight
Yes.
improvement. Yeah.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get to pull off my what I did with E12 of showing up and getting to enrage on the festival. On the festival, like the first day.
In fairness, I think everyone knew what to do at that point.
Yeah, it was
Except
like
you, so-
Except you.
50%
yeah,
at best? Yeah,
yeah.
so... yeah, we get it cleaner. We can probably push that even lower.
Yeah.
And yeah, I reckon keep this pace and we should get first fight down within the week.
How
Nice.
early
Yep,
in the fight
absolutely.
did we die just a second ago? It was like
First
reasonably
crystals.
in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was, I
First
want to
crystal.
say a
I think
minute
first crystal,
and
I
a
don't know if
half.
there's another crystal.
Oh, okay, so
Uh,
maybe
I'm-
not
I'm-
long enough for me to be like, oh, DPS numbers for people.
So I'm calling it first crystal because it feels weird to have that mechanic only appear once in a fight,
Feels-
so I suspect
Yeah.
it'll come up again.
Yeah.
So I
It
believe
comes up twice in normal, and so does
It'll probably come up and he'll probably do his chain
so
stuff
does
as well,
tiles.
so-
So I reckon we'll get tiles and that again.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it'll be like you have to do your first colour, then go into dodge chains, then your second colour, then I bet.
also Aqua wants to particularly say, partially in support of you, Dan. Even if we did know what to do, it was impressive.
Oh.
Killing everyone at once. Yes, it was impressive.
Oh no, I was talking about. I think that's in reference to the 12S
12S.
first pull to enrage.
Oh,
To
right,
be
yeah,
fair,
yeah,
we
that
kind
was
of did the same thing with Rylar, didn't we? Where it was like first night
11.
we got Rylar through 10 that they'd never cleared before, and then up to like almost, not quite enrage, I don't think, but like prismatic in 11.
But yeah.
That was when I played Hellscape, known as Machinist.
Mhm.
And you very
Yeah.
quickly switch to samurai.
I reckon.
Quick as I'd wanted.
I reckon within the week we can probably get that fight down.
Hmm.
Depending on what the other mechanics are like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think if it weren't so late,
You know
in
it's
the
always one
evening,
mechanic.
and I wasn't getting so tired, and I'm sure everyone else is getting tired too. We could
Well,
probably
that's why,
have done it a lot more readily.
like, for most people, 3 hours is the absolute cutoff because
Yeah.
that's the point at which people tend to
But
start
the,
flagging.
the only reason we asked for more is because we didn't really, like, we started at like half past.
Yeah,
We started
a bit
late.
late,
It's
so-
also the first day, so I think a few people
Yeah.
are
Get some-
a
Shake
bit
off the
carried by
list.
the hype as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm still
Yeah.
raring
Also-
to
Not
go.
Not your fault, it happens.
Yeah, it's login queues.
Yeah.
They suck.
Likewise, because Alti, I was still late for the exact same reason. We both suffer from Odin.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
get,
should
we get
all
nice
just come to
glitch
Lich.
queues.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lich
just-
I
meta.
mean, like, unironically,
Lich
if I
peak is
went
usually
world
like 400.
visited, would that actually help?
I was at almost
Yeah.
700
Yeah,
today.
like that's Ches has been over here on Lich for most of the time since Endwalker release.
So I
Yeah.
think
Lich is faster than Shiva.
Lich
Yeah.
is
Absolutely.
400, 500.
Shiva, you usually have over 1k.
We get
Yeah.
1k at absolute peak times, and
Well,
even
in the
then,
interest
it
of
doesn't
not
last
running
long.
No?
In the interest of not running my laptop longer than it needs to, I'm gonna go visit Lich.
Yeah.
Because you can do it from
Right.
your actual character screen if you haven't.
But you can't
redone it.
select Lich from that. It'll just pick.
Oh, can you not?
It'll just pick the
no.
world with the shortest queue.
Oh, I didn't know that. No, didn't know that. That's fair. My hands up on that.
which could still be
Everyone
Lich
is gonna hang
potentially.
out at the FC house.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I'll go to the
Hang
I mean,
out
we're
all
just gonna
playing
steadily
public
abduct you all.
games.
Ooh, that's what. Tom, have you put up new trophy yet?
well, the
Oh,
thing
is-
yeah,
Not
right.
made yet.
Well,
I'm
the
So
thing
yeah,
is,
real
we've
quickly
been
before
abducted by different people on Lich already.
yeah,
I'll
real
get it.
quickly before everyone heads off though, because I don't want to keep people around too long since we did run on a bit. Thank you for doing blind prog. I know
Yeah,
it's not everyone's cup of tea, but
I can definitely.
Fuck, is it fun?
It's fun. I love it. This is the best.
actually figuring things out is always great.
I will say, doing this blind prog was a lot better than doing the FC blind prog the first time we did it.
Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not.
Even
Let's
if
not
I
get
hadn't
to that.
helped, even if I hadn't helped with Purgation and Grace, which I'm still gonna claim as a victory that I did. Yeah, it felt good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to figure out shackles.
I'm glad accidents like mine help. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't
like-
make it. I'm
I
alive.
was,
Falling
I was-
forwards,
I
quality.
was legitimately sat there because I'd been like looking at it, and I knew that it was like I didn't know how it worked, but I knew the strategy was something to do with like a couple of people being in the middle for some reason. And I basically was waiting for someone to fuck up and realize before I could say anything. I was just sat there like, nope, don't think about the fact that the middle exists. Just don't think about it. Because you kept going like, oh, the middle probably explodes for purple, and I was just wanting to sit there and go, but have you checked?
We knew one of us would fuck up, and it was me. It's great. I love it. I'm taking that to my grave. I worked it out. No, I didn't really. But anyway. Yeah, it's good. It was good fun. I liked doing that. That was fun. I got to think, which was a nice
Good
change
shit.
Yeah.
to my
Oh,
life.
and yes, Sanga, congratulations on going from 82 to 90 in 2 days,
days.
with a maintenance period.
Yeah.
I'm good,
Yeah.
thanks.
Hey, leveling's pretty damn quick now with
What's
dungeons.
who done again?
Oh yeah, it's like
Oh fuck.
This
3 or
one.
4 per level. Like 3 or 4 dungeons
Wait.
per level.
Shut up, let me do.
Let you do what?
Suiton?
She's trying to hoot. She's trying to hoot on.
I haven't
Suiton?
played Ninja in like 2 years.
So where's that meme of what's he doing? He's
Good
trying to
fucker.
remember. And it's just like crying over the mudras.
Hold on.
I
Was
can't
it-
do it.
Isn't that like when I went back to Summoner after like a year or so playing Scholar, and I hadn't really played Summoner in the first place, and I spent a good like half an hour trying to work out how to get Bahamut up.
I got it.
There it is.
It's 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Chinchi 10.
Yeah,
Tom.
because Dota is 3, 1, 2.
Yes.
Suiton is 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Tom.
Need to
How many
move
numbers
these
are-
trophies.
I was going to say, given the bulk of them, is it worth picking up a couple display stands so we can stick them askew one in each corner?
Honestly, I was considering that. I was just trying to think what type of table would be best for displaying
Literally,
them on.
display stand, I think, is the best
Just
bet.
display stand.
Oh, shame, yeah.
I'll go look how much they're on the market board.
Like, top of miscellaneous if you want to preview it.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the market board and grab them.
I love those daggers.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even planning to upload tonight's log, and like that last pull, like it's just here in front of me, but it was like it was only a minute and a half, so it's so heavily skewed by the opener that I wasn't gonna actually share the numbers. But
Yeah. As I said in chat, it's like we
is it
need
possible
to
look at
get
it
clears
on,
to get the gear.
like-
We need to tighten up our strats, and then we'll worry about numbers.
oh right, yeah. If you want to run it through XIV analysis, I'll put it up as a private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for an expert ulti.
I'm also down for that.
So we have
Down to clown, and also I
two
should
DPS and
really
healer.
change
I can do one. I'm still like 2 experts off of getting capped out.
Okay.
Well, remember I can heal or DPS. The only thing I can't do an expert at the moment is tank.
Alright, Aqua. It's okay.
But I might as well be healer for this.
I'm going to bed and cry myself to sleep. Good night.
Bed is good.
Yeah, good
Happy
idea.
Thursday.
Have a
Uh,
good night.
A bit.
bed good, maybe not cry yourself to sleep. It's okay.
Oh,
You did
try.
well. We all did well,
Hmm.
Chez.
Good night, LT.
Good night.
Night, everyone.
Night.
So are we?
Night.
Are we disbanding party and Alfie just reinvites us, or?
I mean, I have
I'll
an
have
easy
to
way to deal
leave.
with this. Oh, no, aw.
Kick.
People left
Don't
before I
kick
could
me.
post my kick macro.
No.
Aw.
no kick
No,
for you.
fearless. You sticking around?
I'll tank it.
Uh,
As I say, I'm 2 experts away from capping for the week, so.
Clearly what we need to do, Eri, is get everyone into the FC, then you put it in FC chat instead.
I'll do an
Ah,
expert
of
when I
course.
get in tomorrow.
To be fair, I have to resist whenever it said bombarding the FC chat with F to pay respects.
Well, I doubt it'll be quite as efficient as Tech Pet on soon, seeing as I poured my efficiency into White Mage for the day, or tried to. You'll notice that I was very, very seldomly actually using Medicature or anything but whatever. But I should be fine.
I mean, we didn't need it to. Most of the time when we actually needed healing, we were either completely topped off between mechanics, or it was a mechanic that one-tapped people because of, you know, mitigate. Like,
My point is
regen
though, that
wasn't the
in
problem.
general, I am trying to be a little bit better about how and when I'm using stuff like that. Like hardcasting has has its purpose. It has its reason for being there, but also, yeah. Oh. You won't be able to
All
take
the
the victory
buttons.
from me. And also, like, yeah. Point is, I'm still enjoying Sage on the side, so I might as well do Sage for this.
Yeah. Play what you enjoy.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I like. Sage and Summoner. Sorry, Scholar, but you kind of have MP problems, and unlike White Mage, I can't just brain dead that by keeping thinner on cooldown.
Guess didn't
Oh, I
say
should probably run.
already. Guess didn't say already.
Alright.
I'll be sure to.
Phyllis?
Mm-hmm.
These fucking things are so bulky.
What?
Like, the Zodiac one is fine, but the Heidelin one, it's just nonsense.
No, yeah, I want to go see.
Like, trying not to let it clip into the wall, it's like, I've had to have the stand. Oh no, the stand is clipping into the table.
You can put it on the floor.
dear.
Oh wow, that is a big
It doesn't
boy.
match his vision.
It's fine. It doesn't look like it is. It looks like it's part of the table. Just leave it. It can be part of the table.
So read my notes on.
I think if I do that,
Alright.
then rotate it.
Make me cry.
I love it.
Sounds
and then
It
I'll
looks really cool. I really like it.
good. Sage is good, White Mage is in a good spot. I will see how Astro feels eventually.
Okay, minor mistakes. Shouldn't be hard to fix.
Alright. Any FC members who aren't in the next dungeon, I would appreciate it. We'll come down, check out the decoration.
I have. Looks good. I like it. I think it looks really good. Especially with all the candles and the food. Like, it's really cool. It's like a feast for each one of them.
I'm glad people like the buffet.
Well, it's not that. It's where Tom's put the statues. It looks
Oh,
like
fair.
it's an offering to them. It's really cool. I do like your
Why
buffet,
did you
but that's
stand
not why.
in that with me?
He had a rib
Yeah.
position.
So Zangus, stand where I am. So like, if you look
Oh,
on,
man, I
it
wasn't
looks
in
like
that
it's
stack.
like a offering to the both of them.
Oh yeah.
It's cool. I like it.
There we go. Wait, no, oh shit, I've put them in backwards.
But what in backwards?
Well, this
Oh,
way,
yeah.
it makes it look like my seat means that I'm the representation of darkness.
Is
You
it
mean
wrong?
that's not true?
Is it wrong?
I mean,
I mean, we
Look.
know the truth.
just
Well-
because it might be doesn't mean I have to, like, actively advertise it by sitting on the side of the room with the statue of darkness.
The issue is, who would be sat on the other seat?
Me, because I'm a Reaper.
Definitely not.
Exit out.
Wow, wow, the brutality in this
Who
room.
would you
Oh,
put,
I-
who would we put in the second seat?
Wow, I hate you so much.
Hi.
I can leave now. I'm gone. You've left me. Aww. I'm kidding.
I don't think we have anyone who could, like, be, like, my polar opposite in, like, you know, they're as nice as I am awful.
You would.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's even possible.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'd say Laura gets to go there.
Fair. Yeah. Well, there we go. I guess we've designated who the other
God,
chair
Laura's
is.
house the chair.
No one's as nice as I am an asshole. This person. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Clearly, that means he's going to try harder.
A twat to surpass Metal Gear?
Yes. The twat to suppress Konami.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a pretty high bar.
Oh, I don't know. I could always ask around work if I could get involved in gambling projects.
There you go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go because I should really start cooling off before bed. But
Yeah,
thank you for
good
fun.
idea.
I am glad to be back in Raid. As much as I said I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Gets to the end of the tier. I'm never raiding again. Gets to Endwalker coming out. I really want to raid.
I really want to raid.
Really want to raid. Finish his first raid night. Oh yeah, I'm happy I raided.
I'm happy now.
Just wait a bit. End of this tier. I never want to raid again. 6 point
Yep.
2 comes out.
God damn.
It's
They
the
keep
loop.
bringing back.
It's the loop of death, yeah.
I keep trying to leave, but they keep dragging me back in.
Mhm.
Yeah. But the more you do it, the better you get at it. So then you start to get a little bit like, come on.
I think it'll also help this tier. You're not going to be as burnt out because you've just got our group, not 2 groups.
Yeah, I couldn't. I had to make a decision with that. I just was
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, guys. No, I can't. Even if it's 1 extra day, it's a whole new group of people doing the same fight, but at different points, and it's very taxing.
Meanwhile, there was me wondering if I could max level Varian to do raids over on NA as well.
That's because me and you are built very differently.
Just built different. Straight up wrong.
Shit. The manual was upside down. It's not my fault.
I
But
just
anyone-
tapped
anyone-
back to the Prog stream for a second, and it genuinely looked like someone was using some kind of interactive, like collaborative version of MS Paint to draw out strategies. Like they got switched over to one of the streamers who was literally like MS
Yeah,
Paint
it's
drawing out the mechanics of a fight.
As I said,
Yeah.
the classic paint strats.
Yeah.
That's the picture.
Anyway, sorry,
And
Lo,
that's
you were
what
saying
I-
something.
I was just gonna say, if anyone's curious, it's like PF's only got as far as second instance.
Damn.
I'm amazed they got past first, so they're good. Brilliant PR. I'm proud of you.
It's mostly first, but there's like a handful of.
I imagine
actually,
that a couple of
handfuls
people have
second.
built macros at this point that will get them through the first one.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that was
yeah,
a good and a half.
There's no third circles yet, at least in PF.
So, triangle strat.
Oh, sorry, I only do donut.
Imagine
Strat,
if that's how PF handles the purple chain, but chain goes in the middle, you form a triangle around it.
I mean,
That's
that was
You
sort
mean
of what I
like
was
how
suggesting.
TechPad suggested also, oh no.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
just
no.
completely embarrassing. I thought I had time.
It's fine.
I did not, in fact, have time. But I do have a warrior, so. Eh.
I just don't know how you'd make a triangle with the 3 outer people. With the 4 outer people.
I mean, you can still do that. Just one side is a bit longer, or have
Yeah,
an
it'd just
extra
be a nice
person.
isosceles.
You're a
I
bloody
reckon we can
isosceles.
keep full melee uptime on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think.
Oh no,
if
I'm
you
talking
did-
about in dungeon, by the way.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
It's
There you go,
the
Pop you off.
I was
Ah,
about to
thank
be
you,
like,
thank
oh,
you.
it'd be really tight, but I think you could do it. Like,
Well, like,
in terms of the
no.
actual thing, I think we could full melee uptime it. I think it would be basically the outers would be basically max melee on the 4 corners, and everyone inside would be a kind of very tight spread.
yeah.
I reckon you could absolutely do it.
Yeah, as tight as the AoEs allow. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That just require a bit of practice to work out how big the AoEs are and then probably put markers down.
Well, thanks for taking care of that, you guys.
I adore Warrior.
No, I'll actually theory to try it next time for figuring out spacing. Next raid night if we want to try it.
Just do a couple suicide
put-
runs to get them.
We'll do a single marker in the middle, and then put 4 markers just touching the outside of that marker, and those will be the 4 center spots.
Yeah.
We'll try a pull with that and see if they kill each other. Because if that proves safe, we can then just have the reds at max melee on the 4 corners.
Or it might be that if they can't be at max melee for when the reds go off, they stay at about max melee. As the chains are going off, they take like 2 steps out, maybe miss like half a
And I'm
GCD,
still not
and
here.
then just step back in.
Yeah.
Fine.
There's definitely something we can play around with on next raid night. If we remember.
Right now, guys.
Alright.
Good night.
Thanks again.
Thank you too.
Well, clearly now I just have to redeem myself, which is not how I should be feeling seeing as this started after a good raid night, but okay.
To be fair, is Fearless tanking?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to head today.
Warrior's silly. Probably barely need a healer for it.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I need to redeem myself, because I still ate shit.
Ah.
Come here, Ether Invader.
No,
Sorry
leave
for
him there.
spinning this around so much, Ulti.
Sorry, I may have played how low can you go just out of like a weird amount of self-centered spite there.
Did you even heal me, or did I just get myself up with
Yeah,
blood?
I did. Like Caracol, followed by a Duro, which is, you know, basic heal after basic adder after the one that does damage reduction. So I know to do that one first. It's on the cooldown higher priority. I will get my easy movement tool. Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll probably drop out as well, but thanks all for the
Huh?
raid evening.
Yeah, it's good having you.
Fun. Yeah,
Yep.
thank you.
Thanks for jumping in on short notice.
It's totally fine. I need an excuse to get a caster up anyway, so
Fair.
yeah. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good evening.
Later.
In a bit.
I really do like this
Better.
dungeon.
It's pretty dope. Like, yeah, I will not lie, going through this entire area, I was just like, are we not going to get anything about actual Omega? And then we finally got this dungeon, and it's just like, finally! At last! My lord! Even if it was just a bunch of proto-Omegas.
Mm-hmm.
Outfits.
Okay, that was
Gucci.
I only used three crossbars, and that's with deliberate redundancy in mind. So sometimes what can happen is I'll go to a completely blank one.
Let's nuke that.
I feel like being showy. No.
Ah, I almost managed to kill it before you guys killed the boss. Oh, Mini.
Hey. Optimus Omicron, of course. Hey. What?
Amazing
what did
rolls
you
there.
roll?
11,
I mean,
26, 12.
Clearly I deserved it because I rolled a 42.
True, tis the answer.
There you go. There's your expert.
Thank you.
Very nice.
And it's even an expert that treated you to warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I love warrior.
Yeah,
Like, it's just
thanks for
in
the run.
dungeons, it's fucking nuts.
I mean, I'm fine regardless
there it is.
of the tank because I have done enough experts on
Yeah.
Sage. If anything, dying there was like
The Optimus
a complete
Omicron.
lapse, and I'm still a bit embarrassed about that.
It's all okay.
It's fine. As I say, I have done entire dungeons without healer on warrior when our healer DC'd at the start.
Mm-hmm. Also, normal raids, because I haven't
Alright.
done those. That's the thing. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'm going to vanish and close things down. Hey, see y'all next raid day.
So yeah.
Alrighty then. And hopefully, if I've got this new tool set up right, I should now reappear. Aha! Success. So yeah, I'm using new coding for my PNG. So yeah, I hope people enjoyed. That was great. I'm happy to be fully blind progging again. It has been so goddamn long. I'm really happy to be back to it. So yeah, I hope people have enjoyed, whether you're watching live, whether you're watching the VOD, whatever you're doing, or whether you're just lurking, it's all very much appreciated. As ever, if you are not subscribed, please do remember to, we are close to partner. And maybe give the video a like, share it around, helps boost it in the algorithm. If you want, down below in the description, there's a link to the Ko-fi where you can donate to support me. And helps keep the lights on, helps particularly pay for this, so I can keep producing content for this. And if you want, you can also find my Twitter there, where I do notifications as to when I'm going live. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed. That was great fun. And I will see you, I'll see if I might do some Horizon Zero Dawn or DFO tomorrow for stream. We'll see. But either way, I'll see you next time. Bye.